Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. This is the start of Final Fantasy XIV, the movie, Part 9. Which means we have done 8 times, like, 12 hours of game so far. Like, a little less than that. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, We're about to beat Heavensward. We've got like 2 more dungeons, no more trials. And so we are beating Heavensward and all the Astrologian quests in under 30 hours. Like, I thought the expansions would take longer than that. If the other expansions are like roughly the same size. Where is it? Matoya's Cave. Follow the cliff. If all the expansions are roughly the same size, like, that changes my estimates a lot on how long this playthrough is going to take. And since we're doing it 2 hours at a time, like, that might actually mean years off the time. Like, I know each expansion adds tons of content, but if we ignore most of it and just do main story and job quests, we can get through quite a bit of this. Heavensward, woo, it's fun. I think we're about to do my favorite dungeon. If I'm not mistaken, we're about to do the Great Google Library. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I think it has like this really cool boss. Ow. Being attacked by pierogies. Illusories. Like, out of all the dungeons I've been to, and I've only been through like half of Stormblood. Like, at this rate, we're about 20 hours away from where I've been. Just crazy, like, just to believe that by the summertime I'll be somewhere I've never been before. Alright, I'll stop delaying, I promise.
"'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilzabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
Matoya is the best mage. You're 100% right. It's extra satisfying to me that she looks exactly like my own mother.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
When I was younger, I spent a lot of time playing Final Fantasy 1. And Matoya had the best song in the entire game, and so, like, I've got very fond memories of Matoya ever since the beginning of Final Fantasy. And so, like, this is all very emotional for me.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Like, I'm getting all the nostalgia pains.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Matoya here gaslighting me just like old times. And we're gonna walk into my favorite dungeon. Even the brooms talk backwards. It's all so great. Right, straightforward broom. Let's sweeping love. Cool. Also a South Park reference. I'm disrespectful to dust. Can you see that I'm serious? But the Great Library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric arm. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's Paroga, who will help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder. We'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. Greetings, good sir. I'm Broomsy, my lady's servant for some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I'm given to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on the way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come meet me there. It'll be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Sweep, 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 sweep. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, lady there. At one point, like, Final Fantasy had like a vocal concert, like an orchestral vocal concert. It was like an opera. And it was like some of the most beautiful music I've ever heard in my life. You want to hear Matoya's theme, like, as fully intended, look up the song Au Palais de Verre. And you can, like, listen to that song in all its majestic majesty. It's so good. There were so many good songs on that album. I'm also partial to Journey and The Promised Land. that the library? Oh, it looks like a library. Good morning, Ada. How are you doing? This is such a good time. We're starting part 9 of my movie series. Get to hang out with my grandma, Matoya. Sorry, my mom. My kid's grandma. You love this dungeon for some reason? It's my favorite. For the boss alone. Honestly, like the backwards talking brooms and the frogs that are called pierogies for some reason. Stand before the great Google Library, one of Heidelin's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not a coming of a single soul. Floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. But mine apologies, sir. Pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Am I going to trust run it? If that means solo, then yes. The frog is part of the party. He's the tank. I'm so happy. Never ran trust dungeons? Like, there's so many different terms for like the ways you can solo a dungeon. And I feel like trust means like it's a lot of like named NPCs. You don't mind playing with other players? I don't mind either. Actually, yes, I do. What am I talking about? I hate playing with other players. They all know what they're doing. And if we fail, it's always my fault. I mean, that said, I just never fail. Oh, I don't have any melees. Hey, I don't mind you. Yeah, I don't mind. I can't mind playing with the community. I almost said failing with the community, but we've never failed. Ooh. Speaking of failing, I must let the tank drop below half health.
Focus. Release.
Even got like voice lines. Neat. But yeah, like if I run with the community, they're people who know what I'm doing and have already got the expectation that I'm not going to do great.
Focus. Release.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always a little too hard on myself. I do fine. As long as I'm having fun, I'm doing great. Yeah. It's a lot easier for me to have fun without, like, the pressure. And here's a good reason to, like, run solo. The The rise of the Garlean Empire in the year 1522 of the 6th Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of Garlean society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles which serve to indicate an individual's place in the social hierarchy. The following information was compiled to aid the informants within the empire and is yet to be verified. Royalty, Zos, the emperor, Ye, member of the royal family in the line of succession. Bear, member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Zos, Ye, were. Military, Van, Legatus, Toll, Tribunus Lata Clavus, Sas, Tribunus Angustic Clavus, or Prefectus Castrorum, Rem, Primus Pilus, or Pilus Prior, Whoa, Primi, or I can't remember any of the things I'm reading. Primi Ordines, or Centurion, Pier, Optio, Desarius, or Decurion, Owen, Duplicarius, or Legarnius, Specialist, Non-Chief Engineer or Engineer, Mal, Primus Medicus, or Senior Magitech Technician, Lux, Chief Medicus, or Magitech Technician, here, Senior Medicus, or Senior Technician, Gen Medicus, or Technician. Yeah. None of those words were meant to be remembered in any way. It's just impossible. Livia was a sauce, if you remember right. It was definitely a little spicy. It'd be a sriracha, I think.
Away with you!
Gaius was a Van? Yeah, Gaius Van Belsar. Makes sense. Now, like, my question is that all, like, straight Latin? I never took a Latin class, and I kind of regret it. Because if you know Latin, like, you can figure out a ton of words you've never heard before. And it can be super useful. What's going on over there? Public officialis il dictator or principes senatus et consul praetor tribunus plebis aedilis or quaestar go censor a unknown air unknown dus lictor. Like, what am I reading here? This hierarchy extends to the general populace as well, though it is far less complex. The majority of the citizens bear the boss title, and there's a similar group which appears to be compromised of respected artisans who have adopted the Sen title. The On title is bestowed upon peoples of annexed territories and indicates that they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. However, many Garleans view this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, as citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. Whew. Let's see, based on the Roman military, Centurion is the most common known of military rank. Yeah. Oh, this guy. He's gonna shove me off to my death. Gonna stand right in the middle whenever I can, I think. One of the best parts about loving this dungeon is that, like, if I lose, I won't be too upset. I'll just do the thing again. The fence keeps you on the platform. Ah, that's nice. Oh, wait. Hustle. Hustle. Everyone seems ready to go behind him. What are we doing? What is happening? I love that I'm not losing, but I still have no idea what's going on. Very exciting time for me. Up and know what is happening to you. Come on. Use Asuna on the leaders, on the leaden effect, in case I didn't notice. Astro's very busy, but fun healer to master. Yeah. I kind of assumed I could Astro out of that. I don't know, it felt just as easy to, like, hustle my way over there. The problem with playing, like, once every week, I always forget, like, where I put all my spells. Like, don't tell anyone in any trial, but, like, I legit don't know where, like, my Asuna was. I was actually really struggling to find my AoE heals, because they don't come up often in solo. Very chill music. Checking how much time I have. I'm like, did I spend too many times reading books? Like, no, I've got an hour and a half. Hey, pierogi, don't die. uh, mental breakdown there. I was like, where's my AoE? Where's the gravity? Alright, obviously we're supposed to go that way, so we should go this way. Essences and permutations. The 6 nativities and myriad creation. The sparks of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. The heat renders to ash all it touches, thus the earth is born. The density of earth shuns and harbors cold, thus ice is born. The armor of ice melts away, thus water is born. The moistness of water mists and rises, thus wind is born. The gusts and sighs of wind gather in the clouds, and thus lightning is born. Chapter 2. The 3 conquests, boundless and unwavering. Earth grounds lightning, water erodes earth, lightning boils water. The 3 submissions, timeless and unending. Fire is extinguished by wind, ice is melted by fire, wind is obstructed by ice. Man, like, if resistances mattered in any way in this game, that would be really cool information. I'm tethered to page 64. I don't know what that means. Probably loosely translates to my health being lost. Let's see, you're heading off to sleep, so have a good day. You too. Have a good sleeps. Though there is some debates as to whether or not Merylweeb Beflofisen and her League of Lost Bastards were the first Eorzeans to discover the Western continent, there is no denying that their navigational charts were instrumental in establishing major trade routes today. Now hold up. This library was sealed for many, many years. Like, it was Merylweeb here the entire time? How old is she? Moreover, the accounts from their expedition are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. Of particular note is their first encounter with Marmul Ja, as well as other indigenous peoples and creatures which seem curiously intent on their demise. These travel journals have since inspired a legion of explorers and treasure hunters who retrace the League's journey. Kenshin, thank you for the raid. Do you like my new raid jam? In spite of their numbers, the existence of a bleeding city of gold remains unconfirmed. Welcome everybody from Kenshin's raid. Were you guys playing Elite Dangerous, right? How's that going? You guys have been at it for a while. Clearly, you ought to be top of the space world by now. I don't know how Elite Dangerous works. I haven't been paying attention. Indeed, it's a good game. Takes forever to do stuff. As long as you're chilling with friends, right? Yeah, ribbit, says my pierogi friend. Anyway, for anyone unfamiliar with me, I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I'm a variety streamer, upload everything to YouTube. We're starting Final Fantasy the Movie Part 9. Part 9 in my series of 12-hour videos of the main story quest of Final Fantasy. And like, we're getting to the part where like I don't remember how things are done. Like, are these books important? Should I be fighting the books? You seem to be mostly ignoring this one. I am tethered. Take it, Froggy. Everybody's moving in? Okay. You wanted to set up a comment at ship? It's been 2 full days of setting up and you've not done anything yet. Rough. You're not doing like small, like daily playthroughs either. You're doing like full beefy 8 hours. If I'm right. Right. Vulnerable, huh? Because of these guys, right? Come on, get wrecked. Gonna lurk while you get some food. Have a good stream. No problem. And thank you again for the raid. If anyone doesn't know Kenshin, he plays a lot of really fun, like, cozy games. Like, not cozy, but like low intensity. Like, you'll find him playing like American Truck Simulator or what was the fishing game? Call of the Angler or something like that? Oh my god. What's happening to my life? Why? Hank, get these things off me. Like, they hit me like twice. School of Fantastics. That sounds fantastic. Who's this cutie? Your head an owl? Would you please stop looking at me like that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you go targeting the healer? Like, the music for this dungeon's kind of jazzy. It reminds me of, like, Persona. Never beat any Persona games. Honestly, what I should have tried was Metaphor ReFantasio. I think I played a couple of bad games when I should have been playing that. There's a game coming out very soon, Expedition 33. Like, I've got the expectation that that game will be awesome. I'm not sure we're gonna play it though. Probably should. Like, I don't do many JRPGs. He says playing a JR or a JMMORPG. Oh, I was trying to put a dot on the treasure. That's not gonna work. Increase Bandle. Beauty is ephemeral, but it needn't be. My lady Amandine knows this well, the lovely creature that she is. Would that I had a genuine article in my keeping, but alas, I'll have to settle for a pale imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I washed and anointed it as per instructions, then secured it to the bed with chains. Wouldn't want her to get any ideas above her station, oh no. Gods, just the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. Oh my. Wonder if 50 Shades of Grey is also in this section. Who to destroy first. Paige is probably a good choice. I'll take whoever I can get. Well, that's cool. Alright, he's down there. Fine. Gives me time to look for treasure. Master Matoya's Chome is at the far end. I keep finding, like, accessories. Not a single, like, piece of armor. The tentacles, so many tentacles, and the sounds of the writhing on the bed. Oh, gods, it's just agony listening to its agony. I've made a terrible mistake. Sounds like the guy from 50 Shades of Grey, well, got what was coming to him. Okay, this isn't the dungeon I thought it was. Thought this was the dungeon with like the dolls at the end. You know the one I'm talking about, right? But it makes sense that the final boss of the library is a book. What is on my head?
Away with you.
Did I just screw everything up? Whatever that is, I dropped it on the tank. Okay, everybody seems to be running. Everybody's staying in the chain circles. The good thing about like running this with NPCs is they really seem to know what they're doing. Oh, am I touching all of these?
I shall make it.
I have my pride.
Like it's starting to get to the point where there's mechanics. Oh shoot. What am I doing? Do I not step on these?
I have my pride.
So close, we just need finish the book. Come on. Keep the tank alive a little longer.
I have my pride.
Fish him up. Off. Yeah. Woo. We did it. We read a book. It was just as excruciating as I expected. I can... Whoa, what was that? Did it say I could accept the next job quest? So close. One more gem. I wonder... There's only one more dungeon in Heavensward. That's gotta be the one that opens it, right? Then we can talk to our girlfriend Hydaelyn again.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Whew, we did the thing. We hit level 65. As such, we could do a job quest, but I don't think they're available for me. You look in the upper left. Like, there are two quests listed there. There's, like, the main story quest. Then there's my feisty little chocobo, and whenever I don't have a job quest to do, that's the one that pops up there. Okay, we gotta get to Matoya. Around the pierogies. They're level 59. I don't think they auto-target me anymore. Nope, they do. Whoop. Get me out of here. You were just on the edge of his range. Like there was something I was gonna do. Orange juice. Sipping on that scissor. I take it you found the tome. Well then, let's see it. There it is. Aye, this is it, alright. Must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Perorogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Sua's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed, shall we examine the tome? Can be voiced too.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived! It is a veritable wellspring of energy!
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Hey, Matoya.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
Oh, when I straight up died.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
I'll miss Matoya. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Amaric regarding the eye. Really cool that that dungeon took less than an hour. It means there's about less than 2 hours time, depending on the length of the last dungeon. And then we'll be in Stormblood, and I will be a ninja. I'm really excited to like start on like some ninja glamours so I can look pretty. Ah, you are returned. Sir Amaric, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. Lord, pray excuse me for forgoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy, with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. Need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source you believe we possess. Eyeballs. Cabriri grapes. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Istinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Amaric. Hey, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let's next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Probably should have been the first person we talked to. we are probably not gonna see Ishgard for a while after we finish it. Like, is there ever a reason to come back to old places? Probably soak in the sun and the snow in the daytime. Admire the landscape. Hello, Sushi Dragon. How are you? Welcome. Your name is unfamiliar to me. This might be the first time I've seen you. Welcome. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build an etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It's been a while. Did you hear I died? This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the etheric converger. A ram should operate on the selfsame principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hands and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know any better, I'd think, it's my birthday? But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have the grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. It's a wonder such a power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting till an etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Art chocobo. It is your first time here? Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I'm a variety streamer. I play a ton of different games. Every Friday, though, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV until we get through the entire main story quest, all the way through Dawn Trail. We're playing like 2 hours a week, so it's gonna be a while. But we're almost done with Heavensward, so we're gonna start Stormblood soon. Other than that, I'm really into Blueprints right now. And I think I'm gonna play Nights in Tight Spaces, Dark Deity 2, and South of Midnight. That's what I'm excited for anyway, in the near future. Things can change, though. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right to take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Yeah, alright. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. Consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Kill your dad, got it. Let's see. Is everyone over at the Foundation? Seems like. Hustle, hustle, hustle. We'll take the scenic route through the city streets. Since we won't be seeing Ishgard for quite a while. Maybe like a glimpse here and there. But I think for the most part, we can go into Doma territory soon. Oh, there she is. Build the coolest looking NPC. Well, if it ain't my old friend Old. I'll have to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself, the snake Charabert especially. But I gotta stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Amaric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Okay. And Lucia will be up here. I'm gonna miss you the most, Firmalbert. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Huh? Mayhap you think it's strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I don't blame you. I used to think it a passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed like the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born in heartfelt faith. In manipulating people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. Cannot be borne. I've had weird experiences with prayer. I'm not religious myself, but every time I pray, it kind of works. It's a long story, but I don't pray for anything crazy. It's like really simple things that don't hurt anyone. Stuff like that. And it's worked. When I was young, I used to pray for video games. It's pretty normal thing. I got every video game I ever prayed for. One of my favorite... It's story time. Sorry, everybody. One of my favorite video games, prayer stories. I wanted Diablo 2. And so I didn't pray for this one. It was my mom. Told my mom, I'm like, Mom, I really want Diablo 2. And my mom, being Catholic, was like, you want a game about Satan? And I'm like, no, listen, you kill Satan. You're the good guy. And so she prayed, and this is how fun my mom is. She prayed that she would win enough money gambling to buy Diablo 2 for me. And then she did. God was just like, yeah. Frickin' Kino lights for you for days. And lo, it was so that I was allowed to own Diablo 2. Just as God intended. Don't you attune to the small green aetherites? You saw one just outside the cave you were in. You're 100% right. If you attune to like the green aetherites, you can get the ability to fly around that area. But to get all of the aetherites, you have to do some side quests. And for the sake of this playthrough, I'm not doing any side quests, only main story quests and job quests. And so it would slow me down in the long run if I were to like gather all those up. But if you're doing a lot of side content, it's better to grab those. Besides, if I leave them alone, if I ever decide to like make a guide later on where they all are, they're all there. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I can't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can achieve. You put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Maybe. If I get around to it. All right, and we get to talk to Edmund. Wonder how he's doing lately. Master Sugarheart, how good of you to pay me a visit. Feels as if only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but when Horshaphant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was only waxing lyrical, as is his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are a hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through a raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. You got it. Right, back to the airship landing. Isn't that far away? Bloop. But now it's nighttime. Picker of locks, spoils trade collector. I don't know if I've ever messed with those guys. Do I have any locked boxes? Been a while since I checked the inventory. Got a pretty coat. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Horshaphant's shield. Noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Oop-a-doo. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know to make ready. Oh, there you are.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved? Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Yeah, he's gone mad.
"12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Is that a different voice?
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Orosite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
There's got to be a reason why Urianger speaks in cursive, right? Like, is he from a particular region? Let us go, old, as Isla awaits. Like, he can't be the only one in the entire world.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
May have pressed A too quickly on that one. I'm just so excited. Man, if I remember, it just gets more and more cinematic as the time goes on, towards the end of Heavensward.
This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Phew.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Just throw the eye into the volcano, Frodo.
We're through!
Got goosebumps.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive. Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Thought she was riding
Saint
Bismarck
Shiva.
for a second.
Pray, Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow. Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
It's coming very slowly, Captain. Boink. Oh, damn.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
That was one of my favorite moments I've experienced in Final Fantasy XIV. I think I remember that one more than like anything from A Realm Reborn. Hi, kitty. It's still half an hour before breakfast, but you can say hi to everybody if you want. Hey, meow. Meow for them. You have to meow loudly. Good job, kitty. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Dark Dun. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. We would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. Well, grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Isael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survived thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From her ace Valgar, I wager, you will have certainly felt my channeling of the Eye's power. Would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. Gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see her mission through. Our mission. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Kitty, yeah. That's my cat, Baldanders. He's an old kitty. He likes to sit on my lap and headbutt the microphone. Like, I don't have any disillusions. I know he's the star of the stream. I'm just the filler content until he arrives. Like, he's learned my routine really well. And what he'll do is he'll know it's almost time for me to start streaming, and he'll hop on my lap, and then he'll know it's time for me to make him breakfast, and so he'll hop on my lap again then. And I've been practicing making him meow on command. You have to pick him up and like scratch him just right. He's gotten used to it though. Sometimes it doesn't work as well as I wish it would. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? If you're interested, I've got an emote of my kitty. I turned him into a sticker, which you can order on my store. It's on YouTube. I recently started a merch store. Trying to be better at advertising. It just doesn't feel natural, you know? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from there. I have no objections. Now we stand upon Az's slime, struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something about the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Hawkeye. You are deactivated. Terminal. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. We can find the terminal. I reckon we can operate it. Cool, cool. What ungodly vessels must the Allegans have built to warrant so vast a landing? It's pretty big. I don't know, was it bigger than the Garlean airship? You had a cat growing up, she was almost 20 years old. And knew when I came home from school? Yeah. I love when they learn your routines. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Those are snapper rooks. Must be losing your touch. Nothing? Damn. And there's just this terminal, but it doesn't seem to respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? Just here a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, old, but could you help search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Hawkeye. Heard some birds chirping. I guess the sun's probably rising outside. I miss the winter. Birds always get in the way of my video games. But with their cheery nature and announcement of like the blooming flowers and such. Like I'm trying to be locked in a dank dungeon here. Snugbug is plotting the downfall of all mankind. Neat. Bear me, please? Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lollapel. What were you thinking coming down here on your own? Death by overworking is one thing, death by stupidity is quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? Wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. It's a landmine. See? Blip. Initiating performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes. Thank you. To register as user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Old. Yep. User registration complete. Welcome to Azislaw, Master Wedge, and Master Old. I am Guidance Node GLI. How's my robot voice? I could probably do better. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? Something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. It's a girl? Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently activated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see. On the flagship. That's the central aisle. Seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility in the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they do enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility? Having a triple triad tournament. What manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, regulation facility for the warring triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. Mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is likely to be there. That settles it. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. It's funny, you were watching my videos on Final Fantasy XIV before going to sleep, just to wake up to a stream of it? Yeah. I do stream at like the weirdest hours. Like 4:30 a.m. Central to 6:30 a.m. And so, yeah, I'm usually up before the majority of the Americans. Usually streaming to people in the Philippines and Malaysia and Australia. Occasionally Europeans, it's around their lunchtime. But greetings, Old. Greetings, Master Old. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship? But requesting access to a Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating routes. But route granted. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that their designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage and injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Can the guidance node be trusted? No, not, but we have a few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Old, Y'shtola, Istinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Let's see. Speak with the guidance node at the Master Conduit. We are on the quest in Node We Trust. How many do we have left? Oh, we got plenty before we get to the research. I was worried we'd have to call the stream a little early. But yeah, we play Final Fantasy every Friday. Final Fantasy Fridays. It's a thing. I always like playing on Friday because there's another streamer we like who plays Final Fantasy on Fridays too. And so we almost always get to raid them. Reading from Switzerland, by the way. That's awesome. Switzerland is like one of the most beautiful places in the world. I too am from like snowy coniferous mountains. I've always wanted to go to Switzerland. Like, just the sheer steep mountain walls look so beautiful. Man, we need to drink some orange juice. It's very important. Anyway, how do you like Switzerland? Nice, you'll keep that in mind? Yeah. I also post my schedule as like YouTube posts or in my Discord or on Twitter or Blue Sky. You ever want to know like what we're playing? On weekdays we always play at the same time. On weekends we stay up like all Saturday night. Yep. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Duncan MacLeod, how are you doing? Greetings from Canada here. Nice. Canada is also a biome I like. It's like Switzerland, but flat. For the most part. Like, you've got the Yukon Mountains and such. I unfortunately don't get to, like, leave the US very often, but Canada's one of the few countries I've been to. Been to Canada and South Korea, and that's it outside of the US. Almost got to go to Austria once. Almost. I was 13 at the time, so I was kind of at the whim of anyone who was willing to take me. This does remind me, though, GeoGuesser's coming to Steam. I'm actually kind of excited. I think I want to stream that, just maybe as like a one-off. But, like, I'd like to test my skills. Like, I feel like I could identify most places. According to my records, this conduit has last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Skill speed? I assume that's what physical DPS would use. Resuming guidance to the Aerochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector's the Beta Quadrant is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. What a house chimera. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. It's a Lamia over there. Is that a household chimera? Do you get, like, kitchen snakes? Where are we going? Way over there. Okay, to the east. Somehow. Seriously, how? Alright, onto the fat chocobo. Cat decided he wanted attention the second you went on Final Fantasy XIV and jumped in front of the TV. Classic kitty. The other day, my wife sat down to use her laptop, and my other cat, who loves her way more than it loves me, just head-butted through the laptop, like full-on shoved her face right into her chin. Like, it was aggressive. It was like, love me! Not just like, hey, look at me. It was just like, full-on, you will pet me, you will love me. You'll stop doing whatever the bullshit is that you think you're doing. Managing finances. Stop that. Like, that's my favorite part about my other cat. Like, when she wants to be pet, like, she will try to, like, shove her head through you. Like, I don't think I've ever had a cat that, like, shoves as hard as she does. Like, it feels like if a child was just, like, pushing against you as hard as they could. What's your deal? But unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let's split up and eliminate the culprits. Hold. Pray dispatch the creatures in the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Alright, yeah, one question. Where are those things? And how do you know where those things are? This is how it feels at work sometimes. Everyone just seems to know what they're doing. Just rushing off with all the confidence in the world. Doing things they've never done before. Speaking of work, how much time do I have? I've got 6 minutes. Could be enough time to kill some chimeras. This place is huge. Wonder how poppin' this place was when it first came out. Like, it's hard to imagine, like, a ton of people just, like, running through here. I imagine they've got zero reason to be here now. You'd be like, what? How? Give me more info, please. Yeah. It do be like that. Although these days I'm more like, everything's possible, I just need to figure out how. I remember one thing they asked me to do. They were like, When somebody types something here, we need it to send a text message. And they're like, how hard is that? And I'm like, I don't know, probably easy. I've never, like, spam texted anybody before. But, like, judging by the amount of spam I get, like, it's gotta be the easiest thing in the world, right? Turns out it was super easy. Just use something called Twilio, and you're like, okay, I can now pretend to be a phone. Right now, what I'm working on at work is the most boring thing in the universe. Like, I'm working on a to-do list. Oh, is that all of them? Okay. Where? Ah, there we go. And, like, one of the features of the to-do list is that, like, they can merge items in the to-do list. They want to do it in a weird way. They're like, we want the history of this item, but, like, the details of this item, and if somebody's assigned to that, it should choose them based on these criteria. And I'm like, this all sounds really dumb. How about we just never make two of the things to begin with? So that everyone knows what they're working on. Could it be that simple? And they're like, no. Just like pizza was created just for you. Yeah. Oh man. I recently found out that a pizzeria I really, really like started selling their pizzas in grocery stores. Oof, now I have to walk all the way back up there? How do I even do that? Looks like a placemat puzzle from McDonald's. Oh, it's the same as if it's never the same if it's frozen? That's the best part about this one. It tasted exactly like if it was delivered. I think it has to do with the terrible quality of this pizza. Come on, let me up. Oh, I can't believe that worked. And so, like, I'm saving like $30 by buying it at the grocery store. Like, it's an expensive pizza there, but like, by frozen pizza standards, it's expensive, but like minus the delivery fee, the hot and fresh fee, it's so good. Flip. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. What? Yeah, and so anyway, I've been eating entire pizzas by myself, and it's a problem. I really need to cut back on my proportion control. Like recently, like this year, I've discovered that my proportions have like doubled in size for no reason. I'm just a hungry boy. And unless I want to be like a perfect sphere, I need to cut back on that. Like right now I'm in dad bod shape. And like, that doesn't bother me too much. I want to maintain that. I want to be dad bod, not dad ball. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on the vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon. Nay, they will remain here as long after they strip the Isle of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. I like crits. I never know which materia to get. Like, I feel like it's something you should know. Anyway, stick around. We're about to raid somebody else who's playing Final Fantasy XIV today, assuming they're feeling well enough. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. I had a great time. I've got to get the kids to school, and I've got to get to work to do boring things that make people richer than me even more rich. Anyway, I had a great time, and I will see you all later. In any case, good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. I think we're going to kill the Pope, which is terrible geopolitical timing. I mean, you know, sometimes it's got to be done. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Okay. It's just south. Ah. I am fairly dead. It is allergy season. I mowed the lawn yesterday, and I'm still learning how to breathe after that. It's rough out here. So do we still call you the Azure Dragoon? I feel like you should have changed your name. Wait, something is afoot. Good morning, Ada. Something is afoot. Camera spins.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
Oop. Wish you could get that armor in the game? You can get fairly close. I was looking at some ninja sets, and there's some Power Rangers looking stuff. Maybe not with that particular hoop hat.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
The hoop hat is the style, though? Fair.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Being a focus on the task. Problem is, if there is a hoop hat in the game, you'll never see it at Limsa Lominsa because it draws attention away from the bikini line.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Plus, I don't think you'd have any luck just Googling hoop hat. Alright, where'd they go? I'm staying focused on my task. Just go to the west. Oh, giant wall. Unless you had a bikini along with the hoop hat? I mean, it's the only way to travel. Oh no, it's the Hoplomachus. We're done for. Saw some of the Dawn Trail outfits, and I could have swore they had like some Mad Max style, like leather wasteland gear. Like, I'm looking forward to getting to that. But like, I can't think of a class that really fits with. Good morning, Vanex. How are you? That you survived to this point is a defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip boop. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Triarius. Maniple Medicus. I'm so sparkly. Oop, 3 of them. What's up? Duty calls commence. Didn't I just do the battle? There's more battle. Astrologian, nice, yeah. Astrologian is my favorite, like, concept for a healer class in this game. Honestly, kind of hate playing them a little bit. I wish they had, like, a more
That
randomness
would explain my men's silence.
aspect.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Astro was fun to play in the last expansion? Oh. They used to, yeah, they changed them every day. Every expansion comes out and they rework how they work completely.
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Oh. This could be a tough fight. Come, Akon Slayer. Impress me.
I shall make it quick.
Let's see, how do we impress him? We beat Elden Ring, the expansion. Consort, what's his face? Radon. Free nerf. I don't know if you can do much better than that. I don't know, it's been a while since I've done like some like impressive gameplay. Like, it's hard to do that in like the lower expansions in Final Fantasy 14. There was a raid where I resurrected the other healer. Not super impressive, but necessary.
So it comes to this!
Did I just kill Alpha now? That would be funny. Am I supposed to knock these out of the ring? You got it, guys. You love Regula? He is really cool. I like his hands-on approach. Like, he could have easily been like the first secure the laboratory, second the perimeter, third guard the ship. I'll be in the rumpus room, causing a rumpus. But no, he was like, I'm going with the first.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
It's raining men. Oh, hallelujah.
Keep them occupied.
I'll be in the rumpus room. Where your flight cracks open a beer.
Coward.
No, don't skip the scene. Never skip the scene.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk! Make haste and stop the Archbishop!
Beep boop. You guys gonna be okay? I mean, there's like 6 guys. I'm not sure you can handle it. Six is okay, 7 is pushing it. Yeah. Whew. I think it's about time for the next dungeon. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Meracedia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. Okay. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? the ceaseless keening of my kindred steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before Ishgardians in their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain, think thou of her suffering, that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Okay? He's having feelings, but I can't take anyone serious when they say thou at me. That's quite a walk. Alright, so I need some help choosing some classes for later expansions. Like every expansion, we're gonna play a new class. I started as a tank, then I went healer, and I'm trying to like pick classes that kind of fit the expansion I'm playing. And so like Heavensward, Stormblood, we're definitely gonna be a ninja. Like I don't want to play like the obvious class. Like Dragoon would be a really obvious one for Heavensward. I feel like Astrologian was a really good fit too. But I was trying to like space out like the different types of class. Like I went tank, healer. If I go ninja, that's melee physical. I want to do like physical ranged and magical range as well. I've already chosen Pictomancer for the last class. And so I get Shadowbringers, gets like a ranged physical, which is like 3 different classes. It's like Bard, Machinist, or the third one. What is it? Bard, Machinist, Dancer. Ooh, I do love a Dancer. But I have no idea what to pick for the other one. Like Shadowbringers or Edgewalker. What class would you take to those? Great Worm is being held in some manner of restraint. You still alive? Oh, dang. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Sugar. Tiamat, my child. Father? Can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragons. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alleg to think that the war still rages between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgarsummer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, They took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Marasidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. Wait, did you bone your brother? Sweet home Marasidia. We abided in peace, and all was well until the men of Alec came. Some 5,000 years since, they slaughtered my children in droves and took from me my beloved Bahamut. Oh my god, you did. Was then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, the black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their darkest arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, decision which I still regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same emperor that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conquest, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak from will from the bonds of their dark influence. Yeah, what I'm here for. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. I think we got the last crystal. Good morning. Good morning, sleeper. Hope you're ready to start the day. It's Friday. You are required to get down on Friday. So saith Rebecca Black. I hear she's still doing stuff, and that her new stuff is a little bit better.
Warrior of light, beloved son, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials. But glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Kind of missed Hydaelyn. I mean, I feel like that was kind of the point, but I'm glad she's back.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Oh, dang.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
The darkness. Later, Tiamat. It was nice to meet you. I can now ride Midgard Solmir. Yeah, but he's no fat chocobo. Oh, I can straight up fly now. It's like the first time I've flown in all of Heavensward. And it's just for this last battle. There we go. The real Midgard Solmir. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's see. Before I go into the dungeon, let's have some orange juice. Welcome to the flagship, Master Old. You are almost at your destination. Blip bloop. Warning! Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Alright. I did also misreport that we had almost finished Heavensward. Like, I've got a list of, like, main story quests, like, to help me write down, you know, all my YouTube titles and descriptions. And it ended, like, right around now. Like, with this quest, Heavensward really feels like the last quest, you know? But it didn't, the quests that come after this, like the subsequent patch quests, weren't listed, so we've still got like quite a lot of Heavensward left to go after this. Bloop bloop. Warning! Intruders approaching. Deal with my 10,000 buffs. High gravity, will it hit everybody? No. Imaginifer? That is the coolest class name ever. I want to be an Imaginifer. I could Imaginifer the dragons. Speaking of which, Lip. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Lip. Unknown energy source detected within the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Old. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Oh, don't skip cutscene. Deactivating. Bloop. Oh. Gonna miss you, Egg. He was a good egg. Hi, Vane. You've moved over to Twitch. Welcome. Yeah, here we go. Who do I get? I get a Marauder, a Thaumaturge, and a Lancer. Perfect. Speaking of imaginiferring dragons, I recently learned that they did a collaboration with like one of my favorite J-pop idols, Ado. And their song Take Me to the Beach. It was a really good song. And I love the trend of American pop stars collaborating with like Asian pop stars. Like Bruno Mars, Apt. That song was great. I bet like the trend just continues like this. Oh. Turns out I'm not the tank. What am I doing? I'm thinking too hard is what I'm doing. I feel like the more I play solo as a healer, the worse I get. Like, I keep forgetting, like, my major job responsibilities, you know, the heal. All these LED lights. Looks like I'm in a streamer's computer. There's my AoE heal. Please save me, Marauder. Whoa. Alright, yeah, I'll get their attention. No treasure chests in every corner. Be gone! No sooner do I clear away the rabble. Let's get this over with, shall we?
In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run!
Is this the final fight with Regula? It's actually kind of sad.
Enough! In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Your reputation is well deserved. Very well, let us try something different. I'd be attacking these turrets. Whoop. Mayonnaise spread time? What does that mean? Oh, is that the mayonnaise spread?
Can you withstand this? Well, well. In the name of the Emperor!
The day is yours, but we will meet again. Alright. Just buffing myself. I hate having like one buff left over.
Thanks, Granddad.
Like it's a misplay to throw it out for no reason, but like it'll just, it feels like more of a waste if I overwrite it with a new draw. Thanks for the follow, Vane. Here, get gravitied. Like whenever you play like an MMO, there's always like some nomenclature that like everybody seems to know and you have no idea how they know it. I assume they play with other people and they learn and hear cool things and repeat cool things. IO culture node. Do we just attack this? Sounds fun. Oh. That's a lot of business. Oh, turn away. I saw an eyeball. What is going on? Are my DPSs not doing their AoEs? I feel like these guys should have been dead by now. Whew. I feel like there was something to know about that fight, and I did not know it. Oh, well, the good news is we get to try it again. Whoops. Like, I bet technically we're probably supposed to be tackling the ads and leaving the bioculture node alone or something. Enemy spawn based on where the orb HP is. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, fortunately, everything just kind of like stacks up on the orb. And so it's a bit of a weird rush down. Aren't you cute? Armicus. You have the cutest little Greek name. Oh, you're a snack. Oh, now you're a sexy snack. They'll be fine. Ugh. Okay, I'm awake. Woo! Yeah, it was fun. The petrification was super avoidable. But then again, what fun would that be? How vast can this facility possibly be? Well, if the objectives on the right are any indication, we're 3/5 of the way through. Oh. Classic video game elevator rumble. Probably heal. I'm looking forward to the day when my responsibility isn't to heal. I think my teammates would agree if they weren't robots. Neat. Oh hey, it's the Allegan clones. I miss you guys from the Crystal Tower. That enormous sphere just screams evil. I don't know, it's like kind of green. Green is a good color, right? I mean, unless you're a Disney villain, but like it's more of a lime green then. This is kind of a seafoam green. I never really think of seafoam as evil. I do like the god rays coming off of it though. Bye guys. Don't worry, I got this. Thank you. I didn't really have this. Actually, I probably did have this, right? I forget when Marauders get their self-healing. I think it's like way, way later. But before then, like the best class to solo is probably a healer. And I don't know if all the healers have dots like me. I assume they all play pretty much the same. But I'm just like very misinformed. That one died of old age. Trying to think of like what healers there are and which ones I've played. If I understand it, Scholar is a healer where you don't actually do anything for the most part. Like, your little friend does all the healing for you. White Mage is just super straightforward, like you heal. I cast heal, it heals. I don't know anything about sages. I think they're mainly shield healers.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
La Habrea? Your voice has changed. Had no idea that was him. Or maybe that's just like a really common name where they're from. It's the Steve of the Void. Fires of creation, arise! Please don't.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
scum!
Oop.
Know your place.
Let's just heal for a bit. I'm overthinking. Why did they run over there? I need to stay with the group. They know something I don't.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Why aren't you dying? There you go. Whew.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Existence. Did it echo?
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Duck?
Come, mortals, render up your souls, that Lord Zodiac might be reborn.
That did make him look a little bit cooler. Them? They? What are your pronouns, Ascian Prime? I'm not sure. The powers of darkness surges, tranquil as ice, as vicious as fire. Feel the might of our magics combine. Oh god, that hurt. I got cheese puffed. There's an orb on my head. What do we do? Stand in the middle? Okay. Things are rough. We're here. I'm having a surprisingly rough time with this fight. Maybe it's not surprising to everybody else. But I am getting hit by everything. Whew. I'm starting to feel comfortable again. Guys, where do we stand? Middle? No, the far. Yarg. I don't feel too bad. You almost got me. Would have been rough if we had to do that whole thing twice. Wah, 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 wah. I cannot carry more elegant tombstones of poetics. Apparently I need to spend those.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he is grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Grr.
Impossible!
Can I get you in there too? The power of eyeballs. Oh, he dead.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
It would be really funny if, like, I just ran up and kicked him in the face right then.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
I mean, can you? You gonna slap him with the coffin? Gold Lewis style?
You!
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
it's under my hat.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
Another great opportunity to kick him in the face.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
Ow.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die!
But is he dead?
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
See, he doesn't sound that much different from us. Like, though we just only disagree on, like, the dragons. We're like, well, I hate 4 of your or 3 of the same enemies, but that last one, they seem nice.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Rude. Woo! I mean, theoretically, we have time for this. I don't know anything about this fight. Honestly, I don't think I saw it listed in the quest. Is this one of the ones that show up immediately after the Heavensward? Did they have to wait for the first patch before they could fight the Pope? Other than that, do I need to be worried? Okay, I didn't study for this one. But, like, it's a main story trial, like, so surely it can't be that hard. Oh no. I gambled last night, so now I can't gamble again. Where do we go? Go hang out in Limsa? In the meantime? We could go to... I don't know, where do you spend Halligan Poetics? Idleshire? Feel like there's a bunch of places where you spend currencies up here. This isn't it. Hi, Lily. Homestone Exchange. Yeah, look at that. I think my last one was prettier. Can I throw materia on this one? This one bind materia. I have to find it in the armory chest. Let's not worry about it. Let's see. Feel like a disciple of magic? Get a new hat? I could get a new coat. I think I want new pants. How many poetics do I have? Plenty. We'll get the coat too. Thigh boots. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, it is a good look. Handsome coat. Still, this is my look. I've committed to this look for the entire expansion. I don't know, how does that feel? Like, for somebody watching the series, is it good that I wear the same outfit? Like, I pick my look early, and then I just have this familiar look to me. You know, like a cartoon character. Or would it be better if I change outfits every day, like I was in Totally Spies? Because that's valid too. Chloe, when do I get to do Wondrous Tales? I like Wondrous Tales. One of my favorite, like, features in the game. Like a little bingo board for dungeons. It's such a good idea. Like, anything to get people to like roll the dungeons, and like not just the dungeons, but like all sorts of dungeons. All right, is it daytime in Limsa? It is not. Weather's terrible everywhere. Alright, so we go the world map. Like eventually Stormblood takes us like what, over here to Hingashi? Does daylight change if you're on the other side of the world? Is the world in Final Fantasy round? Okay, what's the opposite end of the places I can get to? Albania. Like if I go to Albania, I'm not attuned to that one. Have I ever been here? Is it on my map if I can't go there? if I go to like the eastern part of the shroud, will I see the sunrise earlier? We're gonna get to the bottom of these. Hey, where are all my gear? It's for fun. Now can I put materia on these things? I probably need like a melder or something. I got all the time in the world. Let's take a chocobo ride to Gridania. I remember being level 12. Good times that. That little 15-minute span. In the early game. Do. All right. Still need to decide what class to be for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I think one of them I'm gonna be a machinist. Like, I've got to be a ranged DPS, and machinist, like, fits around that time frame. I don't know which one it fits better for. Like, I'm doing a lot to, like, not spoil those parts of the game for me. I just straight up do not know, like, which story fits with the expansion best. Have a materia guy in here? Nah? Cool. Like, I could probably search for them on the map, but, like, how else am I gonna spend these, what am I at, 12 minutes? Sure hope I get to kill this guy before I have to take the kids to school. Got a mender. But what I need is a melder. Oh, it's gotta be by the marketplace, right? Aren't you cute? The lilies don't have thorns. Lily thorn. A name like Zigzag, I feel like you should be a Dragoon, because then you could be a Zigzagoon. Materia Milder. Do it. Where's the thing I have equipped? Can I not? Ah, there we go. Piety. Seems like a healer thing. Spell speed? I don't know how many of these actually matter. Whatever. Let's cram everything on everything. I imagine having something is better than nothing. Great heals are probably nice. What does determination do? Doesn't matter. Anyway. This is probably the best equipped I've been since I started this playthrough. I mean, like, obviously I didn't have, like, gear this high. But, like, I'm always walking around without, like, materia attached because that takes time out of my gameplay. But if I did take the time to, like, set all these things, would I be killing enemies that much faster and be farther in the game? What do you think? Iragi Lee? Bunny Boy. Blue Moon Daifuku? Bai Jin? Ah, me. You're just the cutest. Aww. Didn't want anything to do with me. I like that outfit. Alright. Samurai in a trench coat. That's kind of a good look. And I like armor. Straight up armor. What class is that? You gotta be a paladin, right? Yeah. Yeah, armor. Well, what am I looking at? Yellow palmed moo cap. Okay, so half gloves of fending. It's the chest piece. Just the curious of fending. Trousers of fending. Just fending stuff. But what's the actual look? The bottom, okay. I don't even have time to read that. Scutum. I like the look. If I had to choose which kind of tank was my favorite, it'd probably be Paladin. Like with a Marauder, you feel like maybe you should have more of a Berserker attire, like leather and hide gear. And so like walking around in full plate mail feels a little weird. But with Paladins, like the heavy plate gear makes sense. And Dark Knights are a little too edgy for me. Gunbreakers also feel like they shouldn't be wearing full plate mail. They should look like Squall, right? What is this? That is a cool outfit. Barista at the end of the universe. There's a lot I don't understand about you. What am I looking at? Cosmo's suit? He's going for that Master Chief look. Which is a good look. Anybody want to play cards? I've been in the queue for 18 minutes. Oh! I'm in Halicarnassus, the Dynamis data center. This all makes sense. What time is it? Yeah, if we want to see this done, I might have to swap data centers. How do I do that? I forget every time. I either go to the main Aetheryte and hop over, or I log out completely and do it from there. I can't remember. Wild Rose. I think that's a Final Fantasy name. Visit another world server. Yes. No. I want to change data centers. Can I do that here? No. Okay. If anybody wants to join me, I'm gonna be in Primal. Which is the one we do? Hyperion. I think that's where we have friends at. I recognize the insanity of leaving the queue after 20 minutes, but I really do think it'll be faster here. Alright, we need Duty Finder. Says average wait time less than 5 minutes, but I don't know if I believe it. That's a cool outfit. What are you wearing? Heavensbound male. What about your pants? Heavensbound? Gargantwaskin. And Cosmosuit helm. Gotcha. I need to learn how you get the cosmonaut stuff. It's gotta be an Endwalker thing, right? Everyone goes to the moon. Spoilers. I think you go to the moon. I've never actually been. See, now that's a good white mage attire. Whoa. Alright, now to remember how to play. I'm so nervous. Sugarheart, you working on getting that card mount? Is that for playing like triple triad with everybody in the universe? Like, I'd hate to like trade out my my fat chocobo mount. But like, maybe? A card mount is one of the ones I would take in place. Rocket Turtle also sounds fun.
The time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Oh no, just collect some cards? Interesting. I am terrified. I have no idea what this battle is like.
If you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Sorry about the cutscene, everybody. Come on. Go faster. People are depending on me. You can talk after I kill you.
If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Hang out with the dancer. I just hope they know where to stand. Oh god, not here. Maybe not here? I feel like I'm in a lightning circle. Is that a problem? Now I see why I don't remember this fight. It doesn't matter. That or, like, we've got the world's greatest healer who doesn't seem to be me. Like, I think that Scholar is keeping us all super alive very easily. Like, I feel like I don't need to actually heal anything. Am I crazy? am concerned about what I'm seeing here. It's the barista! I said it's the barista, but is that the same barista? Maybe there's lots of baristas at the end of the universe? Sad Pope face.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
We used all our thoughts and prayers. How did it not work?
What are you?
I'm sugar. Wah, 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 wah. Thanks everybody who was in here with me, even though I have no idea who you are. Sorry for making you wait through the cutscene.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Yep.
Twould seem the eye has served you well.
It's seen some shit, that's for sure.
Its twin. At long last.
His orbs, 4 eyes.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. Thy keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, the pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me! Never a day off, is there? Right, kitty?
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
They're gonna explode?
Chief! Over there! Oi!
Haha! Gods damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
They're talking as if it exploded, but like it did not? Like the skies are empty. Are you like, it's my bedtime, man?
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Stoic dragon riding look. My puffy winter coat.
Where is Estinian?
Boss ass, what have you been doing all day? Do. Morning, buddy.
Good morning.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
I feel like it's bad form to walk into the Vatican and say, hey, I just killed the Pope. Great news.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Nidgardsormr. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time.
Children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Hey, we did it! You haven't all the swords.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Yay!
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
We did it! We Heavenswarded. And we're gonna have to do a little more. We've got some Needhog to fight.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
And?
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard.
That's what I was saying.
After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Blah, blah, blah. Is this the full vocal version? Hear the singing. There it is.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined. One true love they did find, bringing land.
Do recommend like looking up this song and listening to it like in its full glory. I think it's called Dragon Song. Second best song that I know of in Final Fantasy XIV. The first one being Answers. Isael also died. How come she didn't get a tombstone? Gotta put her next to Horshafon. There was Ravana. That was a fun fight. He had a good song too. Heavensward did have a good story, but I was a much bigger fan of the end of A Realm Reborn. Like, Heavensward wasn't bad at all. I do really enjoy this story. Honestly, I like the story of Stormblood too, what I've seen of it. I feel like a lot of people have like strong opinions on like which expansions are better. But honestly, for me, they've all been about the same. Like what changes my enjoyment of them is like how bored I am of the game. Which, since we only play for like 2 hours every Friday, like, it hasn't been that bad. Like, if anything, what gets me is that if we play for 2 hours every Friday, I completely forget how to like play the game in that like week span. And so I'm always doing suboptimal. Hey, it's my mom. He 100% looks exactly like my mom. But my mom like doesn't smile, but neither does Matoya like 90% of the time. Shiva has one of the flying mounts I would take. Like, it's very hard to get me to like give up my fat chocobo. But just the fact that Shiva's mount plays Oblivion when you ride it makes it worth it. Like Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit, like their songs are fine. But not nearly as fun as Oblivion, right? Hey buddy, I need you to get dressed. Do you want to make breakfast too? Okay, I'll make breakfast for you. Go. I want to go to work today. Just keeps happening at me. But all I want to do is play games. I know it's a hot take. Desiring to play video games instead of working. If only there was another person who felt the way I do. Although there are quite a few people who seem to enjoy going into work, I've never really understood them. Like, do you ever meet the people who are like, this is the best, I get to socialize and make money at the same time? And I'm like, this is the worst. I have to socialize, and it's the only way to make money. Probably a skill issue, really. Main theme dragon song, yeah. Susan Calloway sings it. Now I know the bassoon players. Nobuo Uematsu is retired now, right? The person who orchestrated every Final Fantasy song since like the very, very beginning in Final Fantasy 1. Like, he's 1,000 years old, so it makes sense. I'm just grateful he went as long as he did, because he does fine work. The sad thing is, like, I don't even know all of his stuff. Because, like, I've played most of the Final Fantasy games. But, like, at some point, they just started making games that I didn't want to play. Like, Final Fantasy 11 was alright. Like, I enjoyed, like, playing several hours of it. But, like, I felt no desire to make it all the way to the end game like I did for 14. And then, like, as soon as they made things, like, real-time, like Final Fantasy 12, 13, 15 through... What are we up to? We're at Final Fantasy 16 now, right? Like, I stopped having a desire to play. Like, it just stopped being the game I wanted. Like, I prefer the turn-based stuff. So now if I want to play Final Fantasy, like, I tend to go to, like, Octopath Traveler. It's just really hard to, like, find a JRPG I feel like I can commit to the very end. Oh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 recently came out. And it looks amazing. I do kind of want to play that. It kind of reminds me of, like, Shadowheart Covenant. I played back on, like, the PlayStation 2 era. That was a crazy game. I liked how weird and unique it got. Like, you'd had a character who'd fight with a tuna fish.
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
It's true, I saw it.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
This character introduction was kind of mind-blowing the first time you see it. And they're just like, I'm on the moon. Like, when do I get to go to the moon? Do I have to wait until like all the way into Endwalker? I don't know. But I shouldn't ask that question. It'll get spoiled for me. I want going to the moon to be a surprise.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Dude, feels.
Because they care, Master Garland.
What's going on down here? I remember this.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Who's playing with it? The goblins? The Empire? Who's in there? Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth simmering light. Cool, cool. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would be possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. Yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Istinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart, and today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Last week, we killed the Pope. I honestly don't know where we go from here. Oh my, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Welcome, Master Sugarheart. Shall I show you inside the manor? Good morning and good luck. Thank you. Yeah, it's... I needed work done on my house. And in order to do that, I needed to work on my house. So, like, normally I, like, recover on the weekend a little bit. Enough that I'd survive the next week, but it did not happen that way. If I run any dungeons, let you know. Ah, that's sweet. I do all the dungeons solo, though. I feel like that way I can do, like, little tours. That's why this is a social anxiety run. Like, I only associate with other people if I really, really have to. I don't think there are any trials on the docket. I think we've got the anti-towers, the next thing we run. I hope that's the one with creepy dolls, because that's my favorite one. Fortuitous timing as always, old. Tadaru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riel and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Lominsa, only then to disappear? Well, according to Riel, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzet Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long until we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found. And in Pearl Lane, of all places, Riel thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They couldn't risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. You see, and what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldesian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I'd very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amaric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, old, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. Mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Yeah. In that case, I'll return the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know? Yeah. Ah, I can read. The miracle. I was kind of doubting my ability. With Amaric, I think. I'm going crazy. Am I? I feel like there's a shortcut. I'll go ahead and teleport. Imagine teleporting probably is the shortcut I'm thinking of. Oh, Firmalbert. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, sir. Yeah.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Pity.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
You meowing at everybody?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant, And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop.
I was actually wondering how that went down.
But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Throws me off how small Alphino is sometimes. A tiny boy.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
You're...
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
They ever mention how old Alphino is? You're like 13?
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
16 or so?
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Rawr.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair, the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
I'd completely forgotten about that over the past week.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Whoa, this bot is sentient? Which bot do you mean? Do I have Restream bot running, or are you accusing my YouTube viewers of being a bot? I know little of these lands, the lands dragons call home. This annexed shrine. Do you not agree to escort me? The coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, old, I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well. I shall see to my preparations. And let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, old. I feel like 16-year-olds are a little taller than that. I mean, I wasn't, but I also stopped growing at 16. Like, I capped out. It was weird. People told me, like, all the way up to 30, like, you can still have a growth spurt. Like, it bothered me. I was like, guys, I'm not delusional. Just short. My character is massive. Is it too massive? Oh, I see. A bot answering your Alpha No age question. Nope. That's a YouTube viewer. That's Designs. Although Designs is an amazing YouTube name to get. You can just straight up do anything with that account name. But my character is massive. Oh! Thought you meant my VTuber avatar for a second. But yeah, I did make my guy massive. I imagine, I guess. Forget that, like, 8 feet tall isn't normal. So, what is your secret meeting about? I'm all ears. Diplomatic mission to annex the shrine, you say? I suppose that does take precedent. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guests. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragon is terribly important, and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Poor little Alfie, no. Time permitting. As I said, we shall endeavor to join the Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, old. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Alpha is as almost as tall as your character, if not just as tall. I like being extremely tall. Final Fantasy 14. A lot of people like being extremely short. But it's just funny in like a cutscene when like my head is cut off, or like the person I'm talking to has to look up to talk to me. I enjoy it. I don't get to experience that in real life. Yeah, Restream bot just shares chat across platforms. Yep. Ready? You are ready then? Good. So am I. Ooh. me some hot cocoa. What a delight. Path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. Then we can stop and rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Question 1. What if we just teleport? Like, we have that power. The safest way to travel. I need to get rid of Restream Bot. I need to get rid of Restream. Restream costs me about $15 a month, which the stream pays for. I use that to broadcast to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And I recently restructured my stream so that would be easier to accomplish without it. And so, if we can get rid of that, and I can manage to stream to both platforms on my own in a decent way, then the stream will just start making money again. Not like a lot of money, but you know, it's money I can use to commission artwork for like merch or emotes. Like once it's got, we start turning a profit again. Right now we break even. I spend money on music and the ability to stream to multiple places. But those are liabilities. We gotta get rid of those. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause, questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in the common cause. At our side, she fought in the service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while it does not absolve her of her sins, I hope one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. Thank you so much, Master Alphino. Yeah, who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. We must press on the Annex Shrine. If you would follow me. Alphino's like, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. To be fair. Perfectly fair. Again, why are we walking? The chocobo right here. But yeah. My stream on like a really good month can make like $60. But usually it's around like 30 or 40. I know, I'm a millionaire. What can I say? That was a really quick chocobo ride, and they wanted to walk? Whoa! Ronan, Eru, hey, SDXSDR Ocean. A lot of the other people scrolled up past my chat. Sugarheart, how am I?
Thanks, Granddad.
Thank you for the follow, Spicy Cheese. Hello, everybody. Where's my wave? Hello. Hi. How's Final Fantasy? It's pretty good. We killed the Pope, which is terrible geopolitical timing, but like we did that. Things are going good. How are things with you? Undead Ronin, you were playing something interesting. Saw on Discord the other day. What was it? Like, you're always playing, like, I want to say Valorant, but there was another game on your list that I thought was interesting, and I can't remember what it is. Not the Pope. Well, the Pope was, you know, evil. Probably. Honestly, like, me and the Pope only disagreed on, like, exactly one of the people we were supposed to kill. He was like, I hate the Empire. I hate Asians. I hate, primals. And we're like, okay, good. And then he's like, I hate dragons, too. And then we're like, oh, you're a bad guy. And so we murdered him. Because we disagreed on exactly one enemy. We were playing Bokura Planet just now. Bokura Planet? What's that? Doesn't ring a bell. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysayle. This one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Ninth 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dagrun, and Ysayle. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could be at last within our grasp? Evil Pope who unionized against Santa and became a dragon poacher? It's true. Bokura is a co-op game where both players see different things. That sounds fun. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. Oh, that's true. I'm going to be drinking my robust and bold Irish breakfast tea. You can really taste the robustness. Let's see. You'll be lurking while you make dinner. Good luck for the stream and game, Sugarheart. And thank you, everyone, for joining the raid. Thank you again for raiding. Did you like my raid disco music? It's new. Yet dream we must, as Ysayle once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir. Join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. The raid disco was nice. Nice. And you're gonna lurk too? Dinner time? Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Oh, happy weekend. I assume it's Friday night there and not Thursday night. I forget if you live in the future or in the past. think you live in the future. Yeah, Friday night. Perfect. I have to go through work. But I think it's all meetings today, so that'll be nice. I have heard your request, Knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? Matter concerneth my sire. Must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, Knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. You missed Final Fantasy? Enjoy the rest of Heavensward? I will. I almost forgot. You were one of the reasons I decided to play Final Fantasy. I think I saw you playing it, and I was like, that does sound nice right now. That was about a year ago. We've slowly been playing since. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fear for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue to Charlian. We hope to welcome the scholar who agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is swift and uneventful as ours. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Oh, any chance you still have any callback invites left? Is that like a referral link? Because if so, probably? I mean, I've owned the game for 1,000 years, but like, I don't think I've ever actually given somebody one of those. Where would I see something like that? Yeah, you invite friends from your friends list to come back to the game. Here's my friends list. How do I people? Party, friends, social. Friends list. Is this you? Atl. Yes. Invite friend to return. Confirm. Yes. There you go. Ethyl alcohol. Oh my god, thank you. Hope it works. I hope so too. So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. Shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Menphilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola and in Idleshire. So does that get you like a free month subscription or something? And how often can I do that? Because as a socially anxious person who doesn't actually associate with people in MMOs, I'm more than happy to like dish that out to anybody who asks. Like if I can do that like 5 times a month, like that would be great. 5 invites per week? That seems much. If you have a sub within the time frame, you get a gold feathers to buy stuff with. Ah, okay. I have to be away from the game for quite some time. Still, you know, the videos go up on YouTube to like any random person. And I'll help any random person if I can. Yeah, 90 days away. Okay. So if you've taken 3 months off and you want to get back into it, you hit up old Sugarheart. He'll help you out. Old, 'tis good to see you, I confess. Had assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. Did you meet your meeting with Vanofnir go well? You need to be their friend? Oh! Shoot. That's right. They probably have to agree to be my friend too. Inviter also has to be subbed. Well, I'm gonna be subbed for like the next 3 years. So if you're planning on quitting playing for an indefinite period of time, hop on Final Fantasy and add me as a friend, and you can always come back and see me. Like we got like 3 years left of story to go through. Anyway, as well as can be discussed, she must discuss Sir Amaric's proposal with Therese Valgur, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived? She has. But when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. Agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. 3 years. Yeah, that's our estimate. Like 60 hours per expansion at 2 hours a week. Gonna be a while. But I've got to beat Final Fantasy before I become a popular streamer. If I accidentally become popular before then people like log in and like glare and obstruct my views with whales and such. That's why it's wise to get into Final Fantasy so early in my career. Also, there's also a good chance that I will never ever be popular, but we can hope. Not on Hallie?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kral, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
Yep. You too.
And who is that I spy but young Alphonse Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
You have to get dinner now. Thank you again, Sugarheart. You'll be back later if I'm still streaming then? Yeah, for a little bit. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes before I have to get the kids to school. Thanks again for popping in.
Miss Krile and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryl.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Yay, I like Matoya. Every time I see Matoya, like, I'm worried it's gonna be the last time. He is like my favorite, like, cameo appearance. I wish they'd bring her back for every Final Fantasy, you know, like Cid or Biggs and Wedge. Long walk to the cave. But yeah. Final Fantasy 14. She looks exactly like my mom. And when I was really, really little, I used to play a ton of Final Fantasy 1. That was one of my favorite games. Walk down to the video rental, check it out for like a week. Oh, it was always so much fun to rent it too, because like you'd load up like whatever save was on there last, and you could see like parts of the game I hadn't seen. Since I was always renting it, I never actually beat it. So I just played the beginning over and over and over again. Is there a quick way down there, or do we just jump off a cliff? No. No reason to climb up there, I guess. But yeah, remember video rentals? Those were a good time. I had one summer when I dislocated my spine. At the time, my mom worked at a video rental. And at one point, yeah, I dislocated my spine. I looked like the number 7, basically. Like, my head was pinned to my shoulder. And I remember somebody from class coming in and my mom being like, "Oh, hey, it's your classmate." And I like just lurch my neck over, flop over there. I'm like, "Hey, how you doing, Sarah?" like looking like an absolute monster. It was great. Good times. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Ah, she lives in the wall. Heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way. And have care for where you tread. Okay. There's the song.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Doesn't everybody?
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the scions of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Can I have it?
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course, Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which served to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Toya, do you remember me getting that for you in Final Fantasy 1? It was a good time. I don't know if they ever explain like why she lost it in Final Fantasy 1 though.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
I'm gonna miss that song. If you're feeling bored, you should look up the song Au Palais des Verts from Final Fantasy's Prey soundtrack. They did a vocal version of that song, and it is one of my favorites. It's so good. Howdy. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, may not have wished to risk contact with the strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across the trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryle. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago, for reasons I no longer remember. Oh, it was really impressive. I thought we were all going to make fun of him. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Old and Kryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth-Ast-Voth and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we'd best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, I ain't seen him around. Sorry. Drawing is one of those things I've never done particularly well. But I think maybe I could. I think the problem is, like, I never have the patience. Machamp, how are you? What's that you got there, a sketch? I can't say I know the face. You say you're something of a warrior. I heard the tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like he was the belle of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Does sound like my man. But yeah, I've never really been patient enough for the arts. Patient enough for anything, really. Huron, man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Yeah, it looks like this. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Hawkeye. Oop. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found. I see Skywatchers around sometimes. Do you actually do anything? Wise woman once said, "She who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet." Sound advice, if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the sky tells us this fine day? Oh. You're a weather person. Okay, so it's gonna get stormy in Dravania. And it's snowy in Garlemald. Weather is currently gloomy in Mordona. Where are we going? Lost Alvath. Is there... Will a chocobo go there? No. So I gotta bring my own. I wish, like, our weather report had gloom in it. It would be so fitting sometimes. If gloom was actually a weather that just happened sometimes. I imagine it's fairly purple. Gloomy weather. I guess we do have gloomy weather, but it's just, you know, gray, kind of boring. As long as the weather's nice and cool, I appreciate it. I'll take a gloomy summer day over a sunny one. Especially now that I live in what I consider the Deep South. Just go to Seattle? Yeah. Seattle's more the weather I would like, I think. It's on the beach, so, like, I never know what the temperature of coastal cities ever is actually gonna be. Like in Montana, you know what the weather is because it's, you know, latitude based. You're just like, oh, it's there, so it's going to be cold. But in Seattle, they could be getting like wind from the south or the north. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though no one chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Speaking of Seattle weather, did you see that over their heads? So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came from Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with a Vath, he should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kyle. Quite right. So cat girls, eh? Oh, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lost Ass Voth. We must go and see the Voth right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Would this game be more or less popular if everybody teleported to their destination naked? Like, the re-equipping would get old, but I've seen people in Limsa Lominsa. The thirst is wild. Speaking of cat girls, hi. Great hunters. We welcome you once more to Lost Voth. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings? How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He is friend of Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Really? And you're quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The freshling growth in skins came to us from some all lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and we in exchange tended his wounds. He brought us so much flesh, that so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Lost Ostnath. Not long ago. When he heard the one mine had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned. It oftener did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Okay. Been so long since we talked to the bugs. I'm not sure what accent I used for them the first time. I think that one was alright. I like doing voices, but I'm never sure how my voices are gonna sound. I need to like adopt a few like very specific accents or voices that I can do. Though it's like how you're not familiar with your own voice unless you hear it like recorded with like really high quality. Like before streaming, I had no idea what I actually sounded like. It actually took quite a while to get used to my voice. Now I actually kind of like it, which is weird. Hey guys, remember me? I think the only time I've actually died in this game was right here, and it was really embarrassing too. When I was kicking around ideas for a playthrough, one of the ones I was kicking around was like hardcore, where if I die for real. And like the gameplay just stops right there.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh no, I definitely died in A Realm Reborn. They changed one of the fights, the guy with gun arms. Or gun shield arms. Oh hey.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see.
Oops, sorry. Getting a little excited. I forgot about these guys.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Feels like the best action sequence we've seen so far.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
You have amnesia again.
Thancred! Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Run away!
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Consider yourself thankered.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Oh, is that me?
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Bizarro Echo. Warriors of Darkness are cool. Like, I don't remember much about them. I assume they become more relevant in, like, the later expansions. They look like the type to bring shadows or walk ends, you know? Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declarations that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with our own. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers. I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Old. Ah, the memories. It seemed like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had a distinct impression that it was not the first time a merry band of women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. It simply imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There's far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. And Ofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance in the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Old. Shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. We killed a pope. I think that's what I'd open with. Hustle, hustle, hustle. I did attune to this Aetherite, right? I don't think I've seen it in the list. Oh, it's here. Who would set it as their home destination, though? Like, maybe if there were dragon merchants, one or two at least. Maybe there are. I haven't really, ventured around here. But I don't recall seeing them. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been laid low again. Really? Once more, you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind have failed. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit, but the god fell by another's hand. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge the peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, became as light. Follow one's heart, have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Weal? Such is the folly of the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep the faith with you who walk the light. And you accept Sir Amaric's invitation. Be it known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. We're wheels. We're wheelie wheels. It is happening, Isael. Would that you were here to see it.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Damn. Plot twist after plot twist, isn't it? My mans get stabbed? Right, let us not keep Sir Amaric waiting. You quite well, Thancred. Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You've given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, our friends, nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can't but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Menphilia as well. Those troubles will soon be a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wished that I had rejoined our grand adventure, one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Up. You've returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Amaric's invitation. She has? Oh, these are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The chirurgeons tell me that he will make a full recovery. But Lord Edmont and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it would seem 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. It's plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yeah. Let us be about it. Alright? Oof. We'll be happy to be out of Ishgardian politics. Eventually. I think I still have like 30 more hours of them. Oh hey. We could slay. Flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern? If there is, we've yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, both in the pillars and in the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Ishtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in the foundation. As you wish, mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Old and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there join us? Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you, my lady. I'll bet. And the name's Hilda, a Scion, eh? And I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Alright. Well, we could be sifting through the charred rubble and questioning a random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Aye, the infamous Lord Amalian de Forton, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, old. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. Let's go and see him. Grizzled, I'll accept, but old? Not so bad being old, you get used to it. I've been old my whole life. Born old. Molded from it. Had not experienced lack of back pain since I was already a man. Well, well, if it isn't old, my dearest of my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplin is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open for those unfortunate souls who've lost their homes. Sir Amaric's orders, from what I hear, remarkable man. Not even the knife to the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplin. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Do I think I'll play Claire Obscure? Yes, I do. The question is, do I play it immediately, like starting next week? Do I finish the other games I plan on beating, like Nights in Tight Spaces, South of Midnight, and Journey first? Do I wait till summer, or do I wait for fall? Like, I'm gonna play Claire Obscure this year. It looks like it might be the best contender for Game of the Year so far. So I'm not gonna skip it. But yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna play it. I started watching somebody play it and I had to stop. I was like, this is too good. Like, I wanted to watch it so like I knew what it was about, but it was so good I had to stop. I'm like, I have to experience this for myself. Yeah, you shouldn't spoil it for yourself. It's Game of the Year for you. I believe it. Oof. We'll play it soon. I'll decide by this weekend whether it's going to be next week. If you have any strong opinions on that, let me know. Like if I should play it immediately or wait a little bit. Wait a moment. I know what this is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, pickly as though she may be. Since you remain unconvinced, very well. If it will help prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hopland, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Take my time and finish what I started first. Yeah. I think I'm ready to call blueprints done. Like, we made it to the room 46, which is like the first ending. Theoretically, there's more to it. So I think we're done with that. I think there are 30 chapters in Dark Deity 2. And we have almost... We should be able to beat that this weekend. So, like, I've got... This week is a week of finishing games. I don't know. I could play Nights in Tight Spaces next week. Maybe squeeze in Journey. Oof, tough calls. Come, my brothers and sisters, there's food and shelter enough for all in the Bacilla. Maloney's blessings upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There's so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop, Sir Amaric, and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother. Pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? Do I look like I require succor? Hi, kitty. Yeah, you're a good kitty. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. If I had to guess, it would be the heretics. Bet they listen to Nidhogg. Seems like the thing they would do. Yo, hi Celine. How are you doing? What? Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard the neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. Barely escaped with the clothes on our back. Were not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Yeah, so let's see. Claire Obscure. We can start next week, in 3 weeks, or in the middle of summer, or in around fall. Votes would be appreciated. But I don't know if I could pass it up another week. There was a man with a satchel. Saw him kneeling outside the window and there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all? I feel like that's a callback to something a conversation we had weeks ago. Alright, rendezvous with Thancred. Where's Thancred? But yeah. There's just so many good games out right now. I mean, like, what a terrible problem to have, am I right? Like, for games I want to stream, we've got Nights in Tight Spaces, Journey, the old one, and South of Midnight. I want to do all three of those. Which, put all together, didn't take more than a couple weeks. Like, I'm fairly good at Nights in Tight Spaces. I'm sure I could beat it. As for Journey, that is like one stream long. Like, it's a real short stream, too. I hear you can beat it in like 2 hours. There you are. Anything to share? Yeah. We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsenics might contrive to fail so miserably on 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Here's an idea. If we start playing Clair Obscur, like, I imagine it's a long game. Like, I don't know how long, but if it's like 60 hours, could very well be June by the time we stop, and then all the other games we want to play will be on sale. That would be neat. Alright, Alphino, you're down here. Whee! Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Old, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we've detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it, you've got the wrong man. But you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hand? Occupational hazard, I suppose. And tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are. After a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you Rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me can find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. Left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man. And then he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, as long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. Troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. Could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it was worth the risk. If our captain had called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as vexing enough as it is. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it would be best now that we return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Woo. Just styling up the stairs. Yo, this where we congregating? Parkour. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing he had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or the other. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artorial, you come to see your father. He is attending Sir Amaric in his chambers at present. I am, but he did bring me this salve. He bid me bring him this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. Times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My Lord Artorial did not seem to be in the best of spirits. It is little wonder, Master Alphino. Father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in his grave. You can get the slaying coffer. It might be a good ninja outfit. So I want to take a little peek of it. I mean, armory chest. Is there no hat? Where's my slaying clothes? Oh! It was just, accessories. Alright, yeah, accessories. It says clearly on the label. My bad.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
Yeah.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Quest accepted. Wonder how long this one is. My alarm went off. I'm supposed to be taking the kids to school. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Howdy. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may very well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorial, you are a brave man and true. None would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? No stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Alright. We're doing this. Would seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. We must secure the entrance. Remember the saving the hostages. Something takes precedence over all else. Mind your attacks and subdue the enemies quickly. Okay. Dots on everybody. And we can start gravitating. Hey. You all right? Bless you. Must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simeon. That was the name. Sir Simeonard. So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard, they sounded the alarm. Sorry, the alarum. I'll hold the entrance. And look after this one. You guys go do the murdering, said Y'shtola an hour ago. Let's see. No one behind us? Secure the hostage. Leave the rest to us. Okay. You don't die. Is it over? They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Don't let them escape. Alright. Your call. This way, old to the choir. You have to tell me what a choir is. Never really seen it spelled with a Q.
You underestimate me.
Honestly, we're learning all sorts of words today. Is that an ostiary? Hey, what if we didn't let Artorial die? Sir Simeonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I will give you my word. Hey, the word of a heretic and a kinslayer, I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. You shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Rude. Hop on up, kitty. Yeah, for everybody. Unlike you, Sir Amaric, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then, Lord Artorial. Old, Leave us and save the hostages. I'll deal with Sir Semionard. Aren't you freshly stabbed? Oh, Alone, render upon us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked. Come then, let us see whom the fury favors. Oh, is this not where we're going? Come then, let us see whom the fury favors. Sir Amaric is still wounded, old. If we do not move quickly, he will surely fall. Yeah, but where are we going? Oh. How do we get to them? Hey, stop it. I think I cut this one unnecessarily close because I had no idea where I was actually going. You good? Can I... There we go. There's still a hostage. Oh, shoot. No, there's two. I did my math wrong and I was like, oh god, there's another one out there. Sir Amaric's strength is almost spent, old. We must go to his aid at once. Alright, yeah, but hang on. Wait, am I really missing a hostage? I'm so confused. I think we have to go to Amaric. Did I screw this quest up? Six, 5.
This knight does not yield!
Mash, mash, mash. Remember, dealing damage is just mitigating future damage. Very important detail. When you're healing, any moment you can spare to do damage, you should be doing that. Where's the final hostage? Is Emmerich the hostage? Or is there one up here? One day, I swear you will. Hey, there you are. You had me so worried. He took my L. You must hurry, the priest took my L. Melee upstairs. When he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child, we will save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he?
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
In some crazy shots here. Ooh.
What? But I... Vidafne!
Bless you.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Who, me?
I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefar in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Lord Edmund out here adopting everybody. Except that little girl who, you know, could probably really use a bath and a home. Now, we only adopt boys of influence in this family. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her department rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but a moment later and we would have been a moment too late. Let's pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amarich's words. Well, it is only that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fort Tom's Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. You know what I like about the storytelling here? Oh, moment, old, I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the vault. Physically, he's healthy. And he did, which is especially remarkable given the injury to his eye. You can only assume that his time in the wilderness afforded an ample opportunity to compensate for his impairment. However, I speak not of his physical state, but rather his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain in the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he had learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this still is little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray, speak no word of it. I mean, it seems like asking him would really get to the bottom of this quick. Right then, I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long that'll last? Alright. So as I was saying, what I really like about the story of this game, like there's a trend in like recent storytelling that like horrible events happen randomly, which is like true in the real world. Like the bad things happen and it can make a story more excited to be a little more unpredictable as to that. But one thing Final Fantasy XIV does right is that good things happen randomly too. Like in Game of Thrones, it's also predictable that like the child would have hit the ground and splattered. But like in Final Fantasy XIV, like there's some good things and some really mature moments. But like you still just don't know what's going to happen. Like it'd be pretty dark in Final Fantasy, but it like wouldn't be 100% out of place that, you know, murder a child. Welcome, Master Sugarheart. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours, long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge.
Does seem a little early, but it does make sense.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Sure.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. Ooh, what's this? This is thy proof? The Geron oracles? Acrocipher? Acrocrypha? It is a long forgotten truth. Tale of beginning and a path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exceptions, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Rocket boots. Yeah, I recognize those booty shorts. Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know I hit them. Fear will be bloody. By Rhalgr, it had better be. You cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. Whew, so it goes. All right, I want to thank everybody for joining me today. I had a good time. I spent far longer than I intended. That last quest, like half an hour long. Thank you so much for watching. I had a great day. We'll continue this next week. And we're probably going to start Clair Obscure next week as well, if I had to guess. I might be convinced to do otherwise, but that is probably what's going to happen. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm excited. I think we're going to go to the Anti-Tower today, which is my favorite dungeon. Favorite dungeon that I've seen so far. I can't think of another one I like better. What do you think, Tataru? Thinks cookies. I'm into it. Alphino, old! I've been looking all over for you. You've received news regarding Flamen, Ore Boulder, and Coltonay. Really? Something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite. In fact, it seems once they learned about the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. Should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Wait. Well, what wonderful news to think our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you, Alpha Node. Ah, Thancred Kryl. What brings you two here? Kryl and I have been looking into how to track down Minfilia. We just may have found the answer. Old, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. As to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an intervention, however subtle, must surely have some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Old felled the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. You two? Alone? I've a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you are an older coming, who will see to Flamen's grand homecoming? You put it like that. Very well. Trust in your plan. I don't. That sounds like a terrible plan. I know not whether this data will yield the means to find Minfilia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones to make preparations for our comrades' returns. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsan docks? Yeah. I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Good morning. Good morning, Vane. How are you today? Couple of cool cats. Oh, Limsa. You never disappoint. Come in. Slamming? Am I crazy? Somewhere around here? Oh, hey, lucky guess. I couldn't actually see the icon. Nice outfit. Is this what she always wears? Oh, old. How have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Ain't the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I'm worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity when they fell upon us in the market. It was all we could do to escape. Daughter found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hainish vessel. Oof. Pain does not be in there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonay? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. Would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with a vast distance. Those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. About that. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be, he watched over her from the first, long before me. He will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there's much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business, then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you've favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me, it is true, but not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, She did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
You kinda did.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
You're doing good, and me? I'm doing pretty okay. It's been like a weird week. I did save a puppy though. My 10 million year old neighbor's dog got away. When you see a distraught 10 million year old trying to like chase a puppy down the street, like what was I gonna do? And I guess it wasn't really a puppy. All dogs are puppies to me, especially really tiny ones like this one. So I ran down the street and saved it. So I feel like, karma-wise, I'm in the green for like months and months. So I got all that going for me. Right, Flahaman? It feels good to be home again. To think everyone's waiting for us just behind those doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let's not keep them waiting. Yeah, on top of that, like, there's a million good video games that came out. It's a lot of people in here. Like in the indie game spectrum, like, games I don't have time to stream. I've been playing offline, like, Drop Duchy, Conquest Dark, I think it's called, and Deck of Haunts, all great games. But I've got so many things to play on stream, I can't keep up. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Ocker, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother, and you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I have trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet, now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. You ought to tell me, you trained with Hainish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. It's Hainish the warrior trainer. Good morning, old man Sugarheart. How have you been? I have been good. Angel Bayou, it has been 1,000 years, hasn't it? I feel like I haven't seen you since, like, honestly, 2003. You probably popped in once or twice since then, but it's good to see you again. The secret of oneself in a to secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray, grant me a moment longer at least. Though I'm happy to oblige, my legs are rather less accommodating. Isildur. Speaking of old familiar names, how long has it been? Yeah, it's been quite a while. Not quite that long, but yeah. You stream when I'm working? That's crazy. That means you work at insane hours. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a belch. Brings a bloody tear to the eye. I tried to work up a real belch. It didn't happen. Alian, man, Hefemi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though brought on a mission at present. It's just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Happy to be able to pop in today. Hope all is well. It's been hectic lately, but it's good. Pretty soon the kids are going to be out of school. That means I can squeeze another like 30 minutes into my streams, maybe. You have the strange ability to belch on command and control your goosebumps too. That's impressive. Been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. Was the chaos born of my foolish ambition, which forced them to flee? But when they returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. When they walk through those doors, we'll be welcome. We'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. How do you control your goosebumps? Do you just think goosebumpy thoughts? I'm getting cookies. Because they're cookies. Like, there's probably stats tied to them, and cookies might not be the best for me, but cookies. Ooh. Accessories. A little Pororogo. Adorable. Tancred and Kral had contacted us a short while ago. Would seem that their foray into the castrum bore fruit. They ask that we rendezvous with them in Ishtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect you will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Idleshire. She gonna be in the anti-tower. Can't remember how we actually got Minfilia back. feel like we're about 80% of the way to where, like, I've gotten before. And pretty soon we'll be seeing entirely new stuff to me. My apologies. See, I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of unexplained disturbance in the Aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, where I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, then there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether, though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let's consider the facts. 1, Hydaelyn interceded. 2, a third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3, Hydaelyn may have had the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might be able to summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower. Yes, my favorite dungeon. A Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its custodian, contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower. I had no idea. Then, our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Yep. Oh, this is my second character? It is. Before I started streaming, me and my friends did kind of a run of this. Although we all had different hours and schedules, it was kind of nice. I got about halfway through Stormblood. Where am I going? Dravanian Hinterlands. That doesn't sound right. This is all Dravanian Hinterlands. We're going to Matoya's house, right? She is there. Same place she always is. But yeah, first run, it was the first time I ever like stopped to actually read the text. Before I kind of played it like World of Warcraft, where you just like rush from one thing to the next. And that's not how you play Final Fantasy 14. Like, the highlight of Final Fantasy 14 is in the story, and if you don't read it, you miss so much. Like, it's so well written and well designed. But if you skip all the text, then it's like, go here, talk to them, go here, talk to them, go here, talk to them. And like, even if you enjoy the gameplay, that can wear on you. And so, like, that run with my friends was the first time I ever, like, stopped and read. And then I got to realize, like, how good this game could actually be. Because I've had Final Fantasy XIV since, like, the day it came out. There's one thing I really, really miss about the olden days. Way back when, there used to be mini games for, like, chopping wood and mining. And I thought the mini games were actually pretty good. Like, I can imagine how frustrating that would be for the crafting professions, but it was fun. I mean, like, the game needed a lot of work way back then. You like mining, resource gathering? Yeah. I feel like an MMO could do cozy gameplay, like, really well if they put enough effort into it. But, you know, like, all their effort is on making the rest of the game really good. Like, the social aspect, the playing, the raiding. They're like, this is what will keep people here. But, like, a good sneaky farming sim in your MMO would be amazing, right? Played Arcade a little bit, and I had a lovely little farm where I would make pancakes. And then I would walk the pancakes to, like, a city a million miles away. It was actually kind of fun. It was peaceful and calm. I actually kind of enjoyed that. Like, I actually stopped playing the rest of the game just to deliver pancakes. It wasn't a great experience, but it was like a unique experience in an MMO, so I enjoyed it. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry into the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And whom told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. I was thinking about pancakes. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldesian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, old. What do I prefer, pancakes or waffles? It's a tough question. They're slightly different moods. Like, it's the exact same batter. It's just kind of, do you want crunch or fluff? And most of the time, I'd say pancakes. I guess the difference with pancakes is that, you know what? I can do this. I can go on my pancake waffle rant in the anti-tower. Let's go. Oh, hey. The boys are coming with me. And one of the girls. And Alpha now. Wait, don't answer that yet, ads. I am waiting patiently for the ads to end so I can get back to waffles and pancakes. Such a cool dungeon. Really is my favorite that I've seen so far. I bet there's some really cool ones in the later expansions.
How did you persuade Mom to
Whoa.
give you her precious Yeti head?
Welcome back, Angel, and thank you so much for the gifted sub. That means so much to me. It's really cool of you. Alright, so waffles and pancakes. Like, it's the same batter. It's just like whether you feel like crunchy or squishy. And so, for me, oh man, Thancred.
Release.
I think Thancred would get worked so hard so fast.
Away with you.
I think I'm gonna have to actually treat this like a real dungeon.
Yeah.
Eggs in one's not in the other. The batter is slightly different. Not for my recipe. I go by my old great grandma's recipe. It's not very complicated. It's a real simple one. It's like 3, 3, 2, and 2. Like, I can't remember the exact distribution, but it's like 3 cups of flour, 3 eggs, 2 cups of milk, 2 tablespoons of butter. And like, that's all you really need. Whoops. Meant that to be for you, Thancred. Get some dots on these guys. Fluffy pancakes? Yeah. I think I need to modify the old recipe. The pancakes aren't as fluffy as I feel like they should be. They come out a little bubblier, a little perforated. My pancakes, they don't feel that good. They're tasty. The best thing I do with my pancakes
Focus. Release.
is, sorry, mashing buttons. I always cook bacon with my pancakes, and so I can use the bacon grease to like grease the pan, and the bacon and the pancake batter absorbs it, makes it all nice. Like, to the point where, like, I can't make pancakes without bacon anymore. I used to. But, like, it's just better this way. Sausage grease is good, too? Yeah. My kids don't like sausage enough, though. Like, my daughter will convince herself she likes sausage sometimes, but, like, she really doesn't. Not healthy, of course. Hey, it's healthier than what I would eat if I wasn't cooking. One of my dieting techniques is that, like, and I haven't done a good job adhering to this because I've got a desk full of Oreos. But the idea is I can eat whatever I want as long as I put in the effort to cook it myself. So what I need to do is learn a real recipe for real Oreos and then do that. Where's my group heals? There they are. Problem with doing the whole game solo is I forget, like, where all my party-based stuff is. I'll just dump everything on you. Do we do something with these bubbles? Oh. I'm a frog. Uh-oh.
Try this!
Enjoy your lurk, Angel. Thanks again for the gifted sub. It means a lot. Yeah, the healer turning into a frog is panic mode. I was concerned. Was being a frog avoidable? Was that my fault? I 100% didn't look up a guide to this, and part of the reason was I like the anti-tower so much I don't mind doing it multiple times. No, it's a random mechanic. Well, it happened again. Maybe I should just always keep regens on us. Keep the tank alive, keep me alive. Woo! Do get picked each time. I imagine it's pretty rough if the two random ones are the tank and the healer. That's gotta throw the DPS off.
Away with you!
I need to make waffles sometime soon. Like, all this talk of pancake and waffles makes me realize how long it's been since I've had waffles. Because I'm to this point where, like, I'll buy pancakes because I plan on making Or I'll buy bacon because I plan on making the batter. Can we kill these faster, please? And so, like, I kind of shoehorn myself into making pancakes every time, even if I'm in the mood for making waffles. And just thinking about, like, the waffly crunch. Sounds really good right now. Solo, what happened to you? Why are you getting hit? Aren't you behind me? Tancred's about to get sandwiched by the entire world. Are all of those doors going to send people at once? Really, guys? Had a nice craving satisfied yesterday. Like, I was really in the mood for tacos, and I have been since Cinco de Mayo. I was also starving, and we've got a pope from Chicago now, and so to celebrate, I wanted to get a deep dish pizza. And what I ended up getting a deep dish Chicago, or like a deep dish taco pizza. What is this? A whole lot of things to dodge. You stole it. Why are you hiding behind a rock? Is this the thing we do? Should I be doing that? I see. Tethers are involved. Alright, I don't know if I finished my thought. I'm trying to keep track of too many things at once. But yeah, deep dish taco style pizza was delicious. Oh, Thancred, you are. Tank busted, but apparently it did nothing to you. A deep dish one? Yeah, it was crazy, but delicious. It was such a good choice. I don't know, I always order such weird pizzas. Like, one of my favorite pizzas is whole wheat crust with shrimp and cream cheese. If I get something like Papa John's, I'll do like ranch sauce instead of tomato sauce. Get like salami, bacon, and pineapple. So good. Oh god, they're beating on me. What the heck? Where's my tank? Use your AoEs, Thancred. One of the reasons I'm a healer now is so that I don't have to be a healer in the content I don't know. Like, I want to have a healer and a tank decently leveled, so I started as a warrior, and then I went to Astrologian, but like, after this, it's all DPS until the end of the game. I got excited because Heavensward, I finished all the main quest, and I was thinking like that was it, and I was so confused. I was like, so much hasn't happened, but at the same time I was getting really excited to be a ninja. Yeah, you guys gonna hit me again? Well, I'm gonna stand on Thancred. There we go. I'm learning how to heal her again. But in terms of DPS, like, I keep thinking of the different kinds of DPS. Like, you've got melee, you've got ranged physical, and you've got ranged magic. The trouble is, there's 4 expansions and just like 3 of the different types of DPS. So I haven't decided which technical class do I do twice. Like, the one I know for sure.
Try this.
I'm doing Ninja in Stormblood. And I'm doing Pictomancer and Dawn Trail. But aside from that, I have no idea what to pick. Like, I'm thinking Machinist. Because I feel like that would fit with Shadowbringers or Stormblood, from what I hear. I also haven't spoiled any of it for me, so like I'm just going based on how the trailer looks. Did you take this guy off me? Thank you.
Try this!
Love the little skip I give whenever I do gravity. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Fine, I won't let you die. So needy.
Away with you!
Ooh, here we go. Now, there's a gimmick I should know, but I don't know it. We are Cal Sabrina. Adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yip ho ho. Y'all seen Toy Story 4? You remember Gabby? Gabby, or whatever her name is? When I saw Toy Story 4, she reminded me of these guys. Alright, there's an important thing for me to know. Probably should tell me now, because otherwise we're probably gonna die. Oh, that is horrifying. Like, is there a trick, like kill the blue ones first? Yip ho ho, indeed, right? Welcome back. You doing like a reflect thing? I'm concerned. I mean, we seem okay. Oh! Were my friends put into dolls just then? Is that what that was? Oh, what have I done? I'm confused. I stood in a bad spot. We're good. Okay, okay.
Away with you!
We just talking to you now? Or maybe I'm not supposed to hit her from behind?
Try this! Focus.
Don't make me a doll. I'm a doll. Hey, we did it. Or did we? Is this not her final form? Okay. I was like, is there a phase 2? I can't remember. I thought that fight was a little more difficult than that, or at least a little more nuanced. Maybe there's just like something you can definitely do to screw it up. Yeah, it's pretty nerfed. I mean, it wasn't that long ago since I played it. Well, maybe it was nerfed when I played it last time. I just stressed about it like it wasn't. But it's been nerfed so the duty support can handle it. That makes sense.
Hear, feel, think.
It's nice to hear that voice again. Although it sounds slightly different. Almost like there were years of development before it got here.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia. Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life,
In the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Oh man. He exploded. Am I gonna tell her mom?
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
Yeah, but I was thinking about waffles the whole time.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
I just realized her staff is a hand. Pretty cool.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Ah, a little curtsy.
Thancred, wait! No. No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? Weighs on you too, I know. I understand why she made her decision, and yet every time we lose another friend, I have to ask myself if there was not another way. Wow. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others of the Rising Stones, especially Flamin. I will brief Tadaru on what we've learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Old, after all you've done, I'd say you'd earned a rest. But, speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amaric while you were away. It would seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. You did not divulge any details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit? Yeah, alright. I'm not doing anything. Bye, Matoya. Every time I leave Matoya, I worry that I'm never gonna see her again. Like, she might be my favorite NPC. Like, part of that's nostalgia, part of it's her music, part of it's her attitude. So what was your other character you played? You missed, if I replied. I played a gigantic, muscly, Rogadin woman. And it was great. Like 8 feet tall, full of muscle. Every cutscene, like my head was cut off, or like everyone was like breaking their necks to look up at me. It was great. I mainly played Paladin for the first half, and then I switched to Dancer eventually. I played Astrologian a bit. But that was about all. Master Sugarheart. The Lord Commander left instructions where that you were to be shown inside. Yeah.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
You alright? You're looking a little stabbed.
"'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Okay.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Yeah, let's get crunk. Speak with Lucia. Can do. And Falcon's Nest. Where? That's a distance away. Haven't been there in quite a while. Lord Commander said you would come, old. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Amaric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are? Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. You would rather not take a rest? Then why not walk around Falcon's Nest, make your presence known to the people and so forth? In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artorial and Manalaine, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Hello, hi Gentle Vibes. I was thinking about you the other day. I know you've been doing that like cozy study game. What is it? It's like lo-fi beats to study to, the game, like a little work thing. Well, they're releasing like a bunch of new ones. There's one that's kind of like hand-drawn and medieval. I think you might like it. I want to say it starts with something like Illithé or like some kind of fantasy name. Yeah, Spirit City and Chill Pulse, yeah. I'll tweet the link at you or something. I'll find it for you. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with them all, with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Yeah, it does. What was that game called? Do you know when everything's set to begin? Wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a great spot with a view. I heard Sir Amaric was planning to make a speech. I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man's risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Oh, you got a crush? I won't tell. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master Sugarheart. And fear not, I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. Last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Okay. Are you sure I shouldn't deal with that? How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? You had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference. I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet, here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artorial, if I may. Certainly, First Commander, how may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanian bound for Falcon's Nest. Here, take me. They would defy Sir Amaric's commands. They'd dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must need hasten to their encampment. They should be far more likely to oppose us were a Lord of the House Fortom's present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amanalaine while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to suffer from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with the guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. As he's taken no interest, and I fear he might abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. Promise I will not be long. There's a lot of build-up. Feel like things are going to kick off very soon. Oh, you found the game. Ithya, Magic Studies. Looks pretty cool. We'll add it to the wish list. Yeah. I thought you might like it. I hope it's cool. I want to see it. Thanks for the tip. Anytime. I always like to keep a finger on the pulse of like the new things coming out, especially cozy games. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding the this tavern as it were. I see now. Intoriel thought I might derelict my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. Since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. Wasteland beyond the walls, it must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. Wouldn't do to have our esteemed guests devoured by wolves, oh no. That is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Mayhap, if I may, right. There, those are the points that our scouts marked for a patrol. I'll leave it to you, old boy. Come on, Honoroy, I must return to my rounds. Oh, dear, do be careful, my lord. See, here's the thing. Said you wouldn't abandon your post, but then you told me to leave? You gave me, like, busy work to do far away from you? That makes it seem like you're really preparing to leave your post. It's actually kind of hard to walk by that particular bait. Like, my healer instinct sees that people are in trouble. I'm like, I should save them, but they're not people. They were human beings at, like, low health. I ignored the Aether current. Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose. So, during the main playthrough, I'm only doing main story and job quests. And some of the Aether Currents are in side quests. Did you find buying immersion breaking? No. This also leaves me open to like making a guide too. I'm sure there's already plenty of good ones. But it's always a good idea to like have some kind of guide to drive people to my content. Because if I'm just playing video games, as fun as it is and as kind and nice as I am, like it doesn't bring people in to see me. Because everyone's playing games all the time. Especially Final Fantasy XIV, I'm probably 1 in a million people playing. So what I could do is just release a, like, here are all the Aether Currents in this area. And, you know, just give it a little bit of a humorous spin, but, like, not so much that it blocks all the information. And then at the very end be like, oh, and if you want to hang out with me, I play games all the time, including this one right now. Like, that's been my YouTube strategy. But yeah, so if I can't get all the Aether Currents without doing like side quests, I decide I would ignore them all in case I want to make that video. Just kind of leaving it open-ended. But yeah, if anyone's playing this for the first time and they don't know about Aether Currents, you're going to want to grab all of those every single time. Because otherwise you have to walk. Ah, Sugarheart, Wolf's Bane, it pleases me to inform you that I've completed my rounds and all is well in Falcon's Nest. Ah, and there was a grizzled old fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess? Clever that. A Thancred? Thancred, was it? He was asking for you. Anyway, I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting. I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yep, this one. You hurry, he might still be there. Big hamster. Big hamster. This guy? He is a pretty decent sized hamster, I'll give you that. There's an extinct bird that lived not that long ago, like 600 AD or so, often like Madagascar or something. And he was a giant ostrich, basically, like dummy thick, and I kind of imagine he looked like this. Not a dodo. It was another bird that was mistaken for like a lot of people believe it was like the origin of the roc, R-O-C bird, that mythological bird. Because, like, it seemed to sync up with various, like, Silk Road and traders who may have, you know, encountered merchants from off the coast of Africa. But, yeah, I can't remember the bird's name, but it was essentially Big Bird from Sesame Street, but, you know, real and probably man-eating. Fancy meeting you here, old. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. Those two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time in taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and see what other thrilling task he may have for us. That's not a chicken. Jumped off a cliff to get here. How do I get back up? There we go. Hi, kitty. You want to say hi to everybody? Good kitty. Meow. He heard my alarm go off. He knows it's breakfast time. It's awesome when, like, your pets get to know the routine. He's blepping too. You don't know what blepping is, by the way. That's when your cat sticks his tongue out. A few cats do it. They'll just, like, sit there with their tongue hanging out. Most birds, if big, eat people. Like, the idea kind of terrifies me. Like, can you imagine just, like, if there was a bird large enough to, like, pick off, like, I don't know, kids? Like, kids under the age of 12? Like, I can think of reasons to, like, hunt things to extinction, and that's probably one of them. Which might be why we don't see any. Aha, so true, and come yell at you when you don't adhere to the routine. Yeah. And there are, a pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them, comrades in arms reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, you have guaranteed the safety of our guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy your well-earned respite. He really made me suspicious there. Like, good on him if he's sending us on errands not so he can do, like, little misdeeds. Anyway, the alarm did go off. My cat's right. I do need to feed him, and I need to get the kids to school. And so, thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. If you are on Twitch, stick around, and I will find somebody to raid. And we will come back and we will finish this bit, tomorrow. Not tomorrow. The next week on Final Fantasy Fridays. Have a lovely day, and you get to catch another of your streams soon. I hope so. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing Clair Obscur. Like, it is the only other game I am playing right now, in addition to the Final Fantasy. It's just too good. Deserves full focus. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. And I believe we're about to have a party with dragons. you have to say about that? Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yeah? Artorial wouldn't understand. Right then. Whoa, engine. Thank you so much for the raid, Kenshin. How are you doing today? What timing? We just got started. First of all, hope you had a good time. I think you've been playing less Elite Dangerous lately. Rage Quit Truck Sim. Yeah. Get your truck wedged in a tree. Right then, the first floor of the barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? So much random BS. The random BS is probably the reason I would play Trucker Sim. For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, old. I'll join you anon. Last straw was crossing the barrier dropping on your head. The crossing barrier dropping on your head as you were crossing and totaling your truck. Oof. You gotta pay for that? That is a little much.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Smoke us a kipper, love.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Yeah, it cost you 50K and you lost the job. That would be frustrating, especially if there was like absolutely nothing you could have done to prevent it.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it. Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
I've been
This
drugged.
was never your fight.
Food time, have a good stream. Thanks again, Kenshin, for the raid. You guys don't know Kenshin. He's always playing something cozy and chill with friends. Always a good time.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
She didn't even put me in a bed.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Were there other people in the tavern? They just left me here?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Oh, don't do that.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn, with
lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord. I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Well, this is awkward. I'm looking for her body. Did it fall down? I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amanalaine has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let's walk the streets and speak with the people. A rough business, that. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. Chirurgeons tended to our bruises afterward. Mad fools have ruined anything, everything, and for what? Josselou. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. We to decide when that enough is enough, that their justice can never be answered. Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. Don't know if I even can. I heard the rumors and thought that the young lord was a drunken fool, but what imbecile. That would be a good idea to let him have run of Falcon's Nest. I say him and Sir Amaric can take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Well, I feel like I gained a whole lot from this conversation. Oh, what say you? They're unhappy. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That's to be expected. For the moment, it appears no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lord ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Yeah, I think the smart thing to do would be to climb up on the other pillar. Okay, there isn't another pillar on the other side. But like, go up to the top of the stairs and then shout the reasons for peace back down. See how that goes. Ooh, weapons. Alright, any of these stabbers? Lord Artorial and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern then. Their first order of business will be to speak to the Lord of Manalaine, who, and I somehow doubt he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. I've lately been getting thank yous for my Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. Like, there are people who are actually getting stuck in some of these quests, and it's been really, really kind of nice that to hear that, like, me breaking them up on YouTube into, like, each individual quest has helped. My apologies, old. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? According to the initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord of Manalaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, at least, the chirurgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given the impeccable timing is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them then? I see. Sir Amaric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, Commander. That people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more that the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you were right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Amaric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest, old. Will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? There. Get up, Manalaine. You're going with him. Go on without me. Was not asking. You'll answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, Roy. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honorroy? Honorroy? I could have sworn he was. Huh. Where is Honorroy? You hiding somewhere? Where would they hide him? Honoroi. Oh, there he is. I didn't know you could go through here.
Onawa!
Honoroi? Well, sorry, what did you say?
No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujian without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Probably not shoot her.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
My facial expression was like, I wanted to punch him. Well, leave you two here then. You have a talk about big feelings with my friend Thancred. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. It was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is in the past. And there's not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But I'll take the axe. Ooh, stabbers. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. I have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. I'm assuming it's the Foundation. Yeah. How we doing? You are expected, sir. Pray proceed. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, old. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It was rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Ingrid? Stuff happened. See, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result was undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace where we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built upon centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. Hold on to the past without being beholden to it. We must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying their excesses. Difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny it the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we split our delusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we are not to revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. Clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against the coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the gates of judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it's true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amanalain take part in the grand melee. By his deeds he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. Do you wish, my lord? That is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Old, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Sounds like a good time. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. What part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. Will you oblige them? When the proposition is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? And a bit much, isn't it? You say that, and yet here you are. Here we are. This, after all, the life we chose. In any event, let's not forget that the Ascians sought to profit from this war. Put an end to it is to put an end to their plot. And that, my friend, is ever a worthy cause. So for their grand melee of his, Sir Amaric wishes to field a force comprising both of his temple knights and Hilda's watch, yeah? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go see for myself. Okay. Yep. Well, Matt Old, have you spoken with Sir Amaric? Yeah, we're gonna beat some people up. He's aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Amaric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness all too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch, I'll go talk to Hilda. Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. You gonna be down in the broom? Ready? Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Amaric's grand soiree. seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. Because we ain't dressing up to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off of getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? Thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. We'll search the foundation and you the pillars. Are the pillars? Never remember. Hey, he's in his usual spot. No Honoroi, though. Sorry, Onawa. I carried Onawa to the manor. The best Kyurgens are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. The father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making decisions for me. Gonna do it. Boy. No, it's not like that. It's just, well, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be, whereas I'm the son of House Fortoms, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do? Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble, now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion with faith and conviction. They dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I led better men to make them for me. Do this, do that. Take this duty, guard this conference. Suppose I had convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. I saw Onawa, started to scream. I wanted somebody to blame, but in the end, it was only me. Only me. You see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I'll go to Sir Amaric and I will make my own decision. It'd be hard to make that look like your own decision when your dad was like, do this thing, and you're like, you can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna do that thing. Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters demands his personal attention? You know who I am. See, very well, you may enter. Right.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Tancred?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
Definitely Tancred.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Think. Yeah.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Just because I'm a healer, isn't it? God's help me, I think I might be in love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Do you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas the look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, not mine. Give me the stabbers. I have some orange juice. I do. Blurp. Ever gonna get a weapon for myself? Sir Emeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The grand melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, old. Must not fail. Rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Should be a good time. Oh, we're already meeting outside the Gates of Judgment. And this got thrown together real quick. Organizing a playdate like this never goes that smoothly for me. Let me out. There he is. When you didn't appear, I began to question... Nothing, never mind. To think that we're mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle, that I am mere... But what if... what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst, and I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honorwa when he awakes. I'm ready, old boy, are you? Yeah, sure. The Fury, how could I forget? My father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortomp in battle. Pray, do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your tributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay. How do I look, though? Pretty good.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which allied company of Ul'Dan, Gridanian Laments and forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. I got a feeling like none of this is going to matter. It's just going to be like, smash the other guys. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award you 1 tactical point, defeating the marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory.
for the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Hey there, Simon. How are you doing? Welcome to the party. Hey, they're here too. She's on a stepladder.
All is ready then. Very well.
That's adorable.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
At least it's not Monday. I hear that. EGIFs all around. Wait, you're the tethered one. Can you even hurt me?
Is that all you've got?
Come on, target this guy. What do you call a T-Rex selling guns? A small arms dealer, of course. You know what, Manolane, you can not die. Oh, it's Pippin. Try me, Pippin. Come on. Target her. Keep her alive. What do you get when you combine a vampire with a teacher? That one I don't know. Vampire with a teacher. Big swarm of them. How come you guys don't have any tethers right now? There we go. Bunch of blood tests. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Why did the fish cross the ocean? to get to the other tide. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces fall back. You have a good one? You too, Simon. Thanks for popping in. Continue the melee. I'll deal with him. Daft sod. You are the man, back to it. That was the last anyone heard of Thancred. All forces form a line on old. Now. I wouldn't want to fight Raubon. Or maybe he's old. Oh man, I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all! Do I even have to move with you? Oh, shoot. Looks like I do. Oh, hey. Gods, they just keep coming, but we will not yield. You hear me, old boy? Don't you dare lose. It'd be easy, right? Should I stay in the middle? I cannot see anything. Am I dying? Where's the yuck? Can't help but feel like this is gonna wreck me. Strength, old, strike him down for the glory of Ishgard. Done? Alright, buddy? Alright, take your victory. You've earned it. What was that last thing supposed to do?
Did he win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side. Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
People.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time, as Minfilia would have done.
It got snowy. Those balls! I had nearly forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you've endured, our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when the time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come, Pippin. Grace is expecting us. Get on, Father. Did feel a little, Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson-esque. It's just a shame Mike Tyson can't be young again. I'd really like to see that. Say your goodbyes? In all these years I have known Roban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory. The Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, old. You made this happen. Yeah. I may be a bard at some point, but I think I will definitely be a machinist. Find the emote victory. Neat. Hey, there's a thing for me. We've done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Probably gonna get stabbed again, if I had to guess.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Hi, kitty. And say hi.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
It's a date. Hey, kitty. They say you dueled General Raban within a ring of flames. I do not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned to speak with Tadaru. We agreed to tell the others that only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. Still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to have changed seem to be coming to a end. Ugh. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let's make for Falcon's Nest, see if Lord Artorial has need of our assistance. Let us do that. Annalane, he's got it kind of rough. I think he wants to be a good guy. Oh, my orange juice is wearing off. Can't have that. Because, like, he wants to be a good guy, but, like, he can't make his own choices. And so, like, even if he would readily volunteer for whatever actions, as long as he keeps getting told what to do, he's gonna look like he's just following orders. A rough spot. Met Master Sugarheart. Thank you for looking after my brother. They say you fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron's hot. made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there's still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you, and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance given, I will have words. Yeah, it's kind of like when you're about to do the dishes and your wife asks you to do the dishes and you're like, but now you've taken away my ability to do a good thing of its own merit. And then you do the dishes. Well, there you have it. You've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait? Or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? Yeah, no, let's do it. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Probably once every epoch, I'd guess. I like my current earrings. Whenever I'm putting together a glamour plate, I never know what to put in the jewelry slots.
The appointed hour approaches.
They're so small you don't notice them.
Aye.
But these are earrings I like. Need to remember them. Right, kitty? Oh, it's her.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
I mean, she didn't try to kill anyone.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course, Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Never!
Rude.
Your bow!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall scape my wrath. None shall scape my revenge!
7 hells. Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm!
While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
I think you could synchronize the shouts a little better. There they go, the last of the guests, and come hither with hope in their hearts. They depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you have seen in Azizla was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Amaric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was but spirited away to Annex, trying to receive the care of her from her brethren. Can but hope for her recovery is swift. But such was truly Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation, not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming. Ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. He was an example, message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance. Justinian. Oof. Yeah, I got a thing. But apparently it's not better than this. Alright. One of these is ninja gear. I want to say it's scouting? Is it scouting or striking? Or even maiming? I say scouting. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged a rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, nor even my fellow Scion, but to you, old, my friend. But not here. No. But of course, the intercessory at Cramped Dragonhead is still open to us. Let's go there. Man, that's quite a walk. Yes. If you're walking. Oop. Howdy. Coco?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
And Horshafont bringing us Coco was like 100 years ago. What a callback. Aid those in need?
Lord Horshafont would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
And I'd kill Estinian if it meant peace. No, you want him to live, but man, he's gone. It's all dragon now. Thank you, Old. It is unfair to me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian. I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. He stays for us at Fort Tom's Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. Alright. Bloop. Hey. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalymo? Or if we gave up a hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and for the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It'll not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. Everyone keeps punctuating their statements by repeating like the last word. Like that's like the third time it's happened today. Like the emote battle stance. Eat.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Remember you guys ever meeting?
Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Okay, she meant the transformation from Estinian into Nidhogg. Not like his transformation from Estinian into Red Estinian.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Hi Ada, how are you doing today? Then there's this guy. And then there's the other guy who's stalking that guy. And who's stalking Thancred.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
In the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton, Heavensward, The Gears of Change. This marks the beginning of the next chapter. The next patch. Gosh, Anita, that's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. a cool mask. Vega from Street Fighter? Anyway, yeah, hi Ada. I looked up Planet Crafter in my free time. Just need to grab the claw now, right? Sorry, I'm daydreaming. I'm thinking about like the Pete Holmes sketch about like interviewing Street Fighter characters. Those are pretty good if you haven't seen them. Healing, yeah, neat. Master Sugarheart, it is well to see that you're here. You're wanted within. I believe Mr. Alpha Note wishes a word with you. Okay. But yeah, I looked up Planet Crafter. It looks good. It's got like overwhelmingly positive reviews. A lot of people compare it to Subnautica, which was probably one of my least favorite survival games, but maybe this one would be better. Welcome, Master Sugarheart. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah. Came out while I was like deep into like Dragon's Dogma 2. Honestly, regret Dragon's Dogma 2. So, yeah, definitely think playing Planet Crafter would have been better. Oh, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask that you recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Istinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his faithful transformation in Oz's law, I feared lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for more empirical appraisal. And full glad am I that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Yeah, let's go. Excellent. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Whoop.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great worm.
Yeah?
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino, by all means hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be saviour might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last!
Yo.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Okay.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Yeah, one of those.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. What a name for a place. What news has Sir Amaric to share with us, I wonder? Question. Gonna miss our hat. Well, that's kind of a fun crown. Not sure I'm one for tiaras, though. Peperoncino, Basquicciola, Lauchten steak, apple strudel, or spice cider. Ooh, tough call. I think I'd go with the strudel. Might Sir Amaric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located that is, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Okay.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
You're heading off to bed, finally. Planet Crafter is too much fun. I've got to watch somebody else play it so I can see for myself. I couldn't tell enough from the Steam page, but like I might give it a shot.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Who, me?
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
Me?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, The battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you, both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Amaric. The old and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. We're true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, we've taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Samal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination. They are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvalgr at zenith in the churning mists ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You see an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. To the Annex Shrine, then. Where would that be? Oh, I can teleport right there. Oh, nice. We're pretty close to the next dungeon. There's a trial after that. If you guys want to join me for the trial, you can. You'll have to wake up fairly early, though. Next Friday, sometime between 4:30 and 6:30. Probably closer to 5:30. It takes me an hour to run the dungeon solo. It probably wouldn't take that long. Maybe 45 minutes, 30 minutes. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? Thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade still lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Samal, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowst as well as I how he will answer. Race Falger's heart remains unchanged then. Pity. But if it is folly to hope, I'm content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shades present have driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. You shall disturb your rest no longer. Give me the strudel. Like, I'm sure they have different stat bonuses, but strudel. Alright, during that last quest, my alarm went off and I have to go take my kids to school. But thank you so much for joining me. I had a good time. Tomorrow should be lots of dungeons and fun and just good times all around. You'll join for Nidhogg and play whatever class you want me to. Oh, neat. Get tank would be good. But you could be whatever you want to be. Now, I expect no better answer from Vidofnir. I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let's begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, old. We shall be joining you outside Mogholm. Okay. How are you doing, Crystal? Nice to see you too. Oh, by the way, I should do the typical intro. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're running out of dungeons in Heavensward. We're almost done. We've got 2 more dungeons, 3 more dungeons, and 1 trial. So that'll be like, I don't know, 4 hours plus whatever the quests take. Could be like 2 hours maybe. I heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. You live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Istinian and Isael yet walked at our side. Bobo? Is that you, old? If it isn't don't tell me you forgot my name, Capo, after all we've been through together. At least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, old? Of course I do, Morgan. Whew. Seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? Yeah, you see, Morgan has this little mark right on the left ear. That's how you know it's her. But putting our shared history on to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogum, Kupo? Another audience with old Heavensward. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That's good to hear, Morgan. Thank you. Best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. You're doing good. It's good to see you. Haven't been on your channel as much as usual. It's late for you. Late for me, too. Now, that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. You know, I'm doing MSQ, but have you had a chance to the Make It Rain event yet? I saw some new NPCs over at the Golden Saucer. I don't know what the Make It Rain event's about. I haven't had a chance to, like, read up on it. I think the concept art had Mahjong on it. Played Mahjong before. Is it good? Yeah, Crystal, it's good to see you. I almost overslept this week. It has been a busy, busy week. But it's gonna be a crazy weekend. My wife and kids are going to see Grandpa. But I'm out of vacation days, so I'm not going to see Grandpa. I'm gonna be here. I think if I'm gonna be here, should do like a crazy long marathon stream. The plan is a video game decathlon where I play like 10 games. Make It Rain is a yearly event. Like the other holidays, small little quest line. The reward is a triple triad card and new emote. Plus, until June 11th, 50% extra MGP on Gold Saucer games. Nice. You dare summon me, mortals?
Great Heavensward, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Heavensward. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley. Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? thou art come to beg mine aid in battle against the shade of my brood brother.
You foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is writ in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon. A bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day, my heart did wither my breast, and thy kind become unto me as the harbingers of death. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, but warn thy people of my brood brother's coming. That thou'st would dare ask more of me, but affirmeth my incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Sail, hideous, deluded Isail. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike of that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Heed me, child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, a shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Now the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby, but 'tis the purity of my brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? Would seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins where Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. You're now on Halicarnassus. We'll actually be queuing up on Primal Behemoth for the Nidhogg trial after this bit. But it'll still be a while because we have to do this bit. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. Doubtless one of the children whom Bracevalger spoke. Come, my friends, let's not keep our escort waiting. Crystalnia, you've been staying up late, making big life decisions. Summertime can be like that. Are you choosing about like college, moving, jobs, big stuff like that? Woo! You my ride? You got to level 100 in Abyss in Epic 7, but the words still haunt you. I will open the gates of hell. I have no idea what that means. I don't think anywhere near that far. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sorkai. Only 3 dungeons in Heavensward left. Alright, on to Primal Behemoth. Perfect. And that goes for anybody else who wants to join me to fight Nidhogg. You've got until like I complete this trial, then I'm moving over to Primal Behemoth. This is a social anxiety run. I tried to do as much as I can solo, including the dungeons. But the trials you still need to have friends for. And it always feels better to do it with people who know me, at least a little bit. People who know how terrified I am of letting everyone down. Oh. It'll be really embarrassing if I die here and don't make it at all.
Away with you!
Close friend of yours and wife recently joined Final Fantasy XIV. They're midway through Heavensward. She's just gained a Ifrit because she only plays on the weekends at the moment. It is like that. Honestly, I think playing once a week for just like 2 hours is helping me stay with the story. Because I think if I was just playing as fast as I can, I'd get a little burnout on the game. You look big. But with this casual pace that's going to take us, you know, several years to see all of Final Fantasy XIV, it's not so bad. Then again, like when you pay a subscription fee, you kind of feel obligated to give it like your full attention. Don't worry about letting anyone down. You find it funny when your body goes splat. Don't worry about such silly things. I know. I still do though. I care too much. I can't help but feel like I wasted people's precious time.
Away with you!
And the Final Fantasy community is one of the kindest communities I've ever been a part of. Like, nobody would ever hold it against you. I'm sure some people will, but like, for the large part. It's not going to be anything anybody would make a fuss about. Moglin, what are you doing here? This is as far as you go, old. You and your ridiculous name won't make it past me, Capo. My name is ridiculous, but...
Away with you! Down with you!
A lot of Moogles around here. I'm not chieftain because I'm the biggest. I'm chiefess because I'm the baddest. Yeah, well, all your friends are dead.
Away with you! Down with you!
Down with you. Look out, he's rapping.
Away with you!
Both of your friends were big in the wild, but because he's a trucker and always on the road, they didn't get much time to play with each other. And they're happy they've gotten to start playing together again.
You underestimate me.
Nice. You guys kill these Moogles faster. Thank you. It would be nice. My wife's not a gamer. Very rarely can like a video game ever get her attention. It would be nice to play games with her someday, but you just have to find like the right ones. What I need is like a fun horse game. Don't worry, you'll probably get to Endwalker by the time 8.0 comes out. That's what I'm hoping. I don't even know if all of Dawn Trail's out right now. Subscription fee means I need to squeeze out every penny worth out of this? Yeah. My excuse for not going super intense into this game is that, like, I'm making money from ad revenue. And so I'm pretending like the subscription fee pays for itself. It doesn't. I'm not that big of a streamer. But, like, it's close. Let's destroy that egg. I'll destroy this one. Please destroy that egg faster. Looks like they got one. You're not doing any damage. Never a waste of time if you're having fun. That's true. But it could be a waste of money. You're the kind of person for fun, just for fun when you're healing, you try to rescue your friends into a safe hole in the little hole in the ground. I mean, that's fair. You are playing with friends, though. I only play solo. My friends went off and had a bunch of babies and junk. Oh, speaking of having babies, I'm sorry, giant cockatrice. Were those yours?
It ends here. Release.
Hello, Reagan. How are you doing? Sorry, I should have said hello faster. I'm slowly catching up on chat whenever I feel like we're in a safe spot. And just a reminder for anyone who wants to join, after this dungeon, we're gonna like hop over to Primal Behemoth. And we're gonna fight Needhog, and you're welcome to join.
You underestimate me.
You joined, but you're stuck at work. Oh, that's fair. I'm weirdly half excited for work today because it is all meetings. The team I'm on now likes to save meetings all for like the same day. And they've all piled up, and so like there's no actual work to do today. It's just talking about work to do over the next several months. Which is understandably boring, but like just knowing I don't have to like lift a finger, I just have to show up. That's a good day. I hate meetings. Me too. Oof, I'm probably actually gonna have to participate in these too. I was new on the team, I just let the experts talk things over. Because I don't have any like dissenting opinions or anything. I'm just like, whatever this guy says is probably the thing we should do because he's an expert in the thing we're doing. But we lost our biggest expert. Means there are no experts on the team. Which means I have to care. Those times are the worst. Whoop. Hey, it's a horsey. My wife would like this. My wife is a big horse girl. You know, a centaur. There's some horse game coming out in like 1.0. It's been in early access forever. Run this way? I would have done the opposite. Oh God. Like, I'd be terrified that he's gonna, like, push me off a cliff.
It ends here!
Oops. Where are we standing, fellas?
Away with you!
You don't have meetings, you do have labels to submit for approval and printing, which should be easy work, but there's often a breakdown of communication with the rest of the team. Isn't there always a breakdown in communication? That's just standard operating procedure. Why, Dawn Trail is only at 7.21 now. Still have like another year before we start getting any details on whether 8.0 is going to be. On whatever it's going to be. Yeah. At the current rate, it should be 100% complete by the time we get there. At least that's what I hope. I'm really excited to get to Dawn Trail. It looks really cute. I want to be a Pictomancer so bad. Like, that, it feels like it's got the perfect comedic vibe for like the tone of Dawn Trail. I'm just walking around sliming everybody with my paint like I'm a Nickelodeon's award show from the 90s. Like, it's just so ridiculous.
You underestimate me.
I underestimated him. Guess you don't need heals then, do you? Surely you can handle it. The breakdown of communication, more often than usual, the boss is always traveling, tells us stuff last minute, is displayed responding to emails and texts, which can be forgiven if he's having meetings and making business deals, but it causes problems. You're trying to keep track of so many things. Yeah.
Focus. Release!
Ended up building a reputation as like a work badass when my boss disappeared for like 6 months. He went, had a baby, got married. Well, not in that order. He got married, had a baby, got sick. Like, we just didn't see him for a long time. He came back and like, not only did everything get done, it got done better than usual.
with you.
A lot of people confused me for the boss. Like, all problems would go to me. And I've been riding that goodwill for many, many years. Even though I'm not nearly the employee I used to be. Mostly because they don't pay me enough to be. This seems like a good time to remind everybody, if you want to join me for Needhog, be in Primal Behemoth right after we deal with this. Unless he kills us, then we won't be. Okay. You just like slapped me in the face the second I tried to do something.
Away with you!
This guy is the domains of dragon. How wilt thou do something? Contend with such mastery. Oh my goodness. Guys, are we gonna move?
You underestimate me!
All I need to do is keep everyone topped off and stand on Alpha now. Oh God! You almost got me there. I'm coming, fellas. Oh God.
I have my pride.
It ends here!
Away with you!
What city are we meeting up in? Probably Limsa Lomensa. I feel like that's the place to hang up when you're in a big queue. I do have to actually initiate the quest, which would probably put me near Ishgard. Hello, Gramps. Hello, Design. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good. Unless he does something different all of a sudden. Where's everyone? There you are. We did it. Barg. That one seemed a little hard to lose to. The ice bit, I think I could have easily messed up. For the most part, it wasn't too bad. Did I get anything cool? No. Commendation to Amaric. That was some good tanking. I know, DPS that knows where to stand is also pretty valuable, I guess. So maybe the commendation goes to the weird Lancer who showed up one day. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Eidolon chooseth her servants well. Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. But by thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. No pressure, then. Hey, friends. I don't know the one on the left, but that's for Bidofnir. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that was once Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Isael. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. About the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. And there's this guy. Ow, Capo, old. Let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with the name of more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Capo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Old's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moggin. Oh, Moggin. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Capo. None at all. Alright.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Sounds urgent. Anyway, to the Golden Saucer. Alright, one last time. You want to join me for fighting Nidhogg? Meet me in Limsa Lominsa in a little bit on Primal Behemoth. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. You'll join? Perfect. I mean to do the Make It Rain quest, you first pick it up in Ul'dah. I might do that one off stream. I was kidding. It felt like a good time to kid. You're on Hallie, though. You moving? I am moving. The Primal Behemoth just for shorter queue times. Know you then. What this war portendeth?
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Yeah, the queue times on Hallie take hours, and I don't have hours. It's good to be on Hallie for like the leveling experience boost most of the time, but whenever you do a trial, you gotta queue hop or server hop. Hit him in the flame sack. Oh. That's right, they can just throw you off a bridge. Seems like this is the absolute worst place to fight a bunch of dragons.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Just normal New Game Plus or New Game Plus? Just normal. Soon, not sure how soon, but soon you'll be doing a challenge. How fast you can level from 1 to 100 with just MSQ, certain cutscenes, and dungeon spamming at some point in the next 6 months. Oh, I see. I read the second part first. Sounds nice. By the way, if you're on YouTube and you see Blank's name, Panina-chan here, they have a channel too. They play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Give them a check out. Subscribe, like, do things to them. Preferably those two things. Maybe add a comment.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Are they Aura? No, male Miko. I'll sub, I guess. You weren't looking for a shout out? Yeah, because you're an individual of class. So I have to give one without you asking. Alright, intense cutscene, now queue for an hour. Where standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitors' progeny have learned their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance, and be at peace. What soft ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with the vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Oh. My daughter handed me a drawing and it says, Dad, I love you. Thou dare speakest thus of my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I fear thy heart's fire had long since gone out, but waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it in battle. Excuse me, dying. Race Valgar from the top rope. Oh. That's rough. He's still breathing. Not flying anymore, but he's breathing. Thou art weak, Hraesvelgr, a slithering worm who fawneth over vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years I've fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory, Shade. Battle is not yet won. My power and my hope I have entrusted to another. I'm not muting the coughs because they fit. Thine eye? What hast thou done? Cut to me throwing an eyeball at him. Hi, kitty. Her purrs don't fit. But I'm not gonna make you leave. Oh, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? Meow. I know thee. What's thou who didst intrude upon my lair, and best the half of me. But I am whole now, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Hey, it's Dragon Song. Means I'm gonna get hit with copyright strikes for this fight. Front Needhog in the steps of faith. Okay. Alright. We need to head to the place. We're going to Primal Behemoth. And we're going to party up. We're going to have a good time. Let me see if I can remember how to do that. Always been like a month or more since the last time I did that. When was the last time I did that? Server hub? No, I gotta go to the home, don't I? Start? I mean, isn't that what Needhog is doing? Well, it took over Estinian's body, but still, yeah. Visit another data center. Select world. Primal. Behemoth. Proceed. Dawns on me, Hyperion is usually the one we go to, but we're doing Behemoth today because that's what I said out loud. My favorite server is probably Ultros. He's one of the coolest Final Fantasy characters. You can see him if you do the... what is that guy's name? Hildebrand. Character is currently in a data center different from the homeworld. Select homeworld from... Yep. Bibbidi bop. Because Behemoth is the best server? Very possibly. Hey, it's blank. Wait, I did what? Whose party? Who's E-Rock? E-Rock invited me to a party. Joined E-Rock's party. I'm party leader now. Okay. I'm in the right place. Glasses. Not without an apple strudel, you don't. Alright. So, invite to party? Alright, so we've got a crew here. Is there anybody else that means to join? I think this might be it. Give a shout out in the chat if you're on your way, because we will wait. Not very long, but we will wait. All right. Duty finder. That's okay. Steps of faith. Ready when I am? Think this is it. Check out the cool shades, though. Are they the ones with the pink? All right. Thanks for joining me, by the way. You just need to find like a tank. And we'll be in no time. Oh, check out the shades that you gave me. Where are the shades that you gave me? Baseware has been added under the category Adventuring Basics. What does that mean? Ah, okay. And I get to choose my color, hey? There's a lovely pink. Very cool. All right. We're looking good. So designs, do you normally run Pugilist? That might be one of my favorite classes. I need to figure out who I'm going to be for Endwalker, or what class I'm going to be. It might be Pugilist. Shadowbringer and Endwalker are like the ones I'm confused about. I think I'm going to be Machinist for one. But I don't know who I'm going to be for the next. I think I want to stick DPS. Reaper is fun? That would make sense for Shadowbringers, I think. You ran Shadowbringers as Reaper? Yeah. Like the spin kick. Where did you learn that? I think maybe Black Mage might be fun. Would be weird to do Black Mage right before I do Picto, though. I feel like it would play about the same. You want to try Dark? They get special dialogue. Ooh, for Shadowbringers. That's interesting. That's a cool outfit. I'm not much of a dark broody person myself, though. I feel like if I was gonna go tank again, I'd go the exact opposite route and go like Paladin. Oh, I like your Dragoon outfit. Very nice. That's a good one too, Paladin or Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker also sounds fun. But if I do Machinist or Endwalker, is that too much guns? It's the Sage outfit. Nice. Looks very sagely. Looks like you should pilot some anime starship. I'm a big fan of this tiny crown over here. Set phasers to stun. Nice. I don't think I have the Hildebrand muscle pose. Do I have a flex of some kind? Yeah, this pose. Oh, the pelvic thrust. Oh, that's the Gunbreaker? That is a cool looking sword. Just by changing into that outfit, you've almost convinced me to go Gunbreaker. Here's an off-the-wall choice. What if I went Dancer? Dancer is a pretty off-the-wall class, but like it might be one of my favorites. It feels like one of the more fun ones to play. If I'm American, there's never enough guns. That is true. You ever do 80-24 raids, you'll join me for it? I don't know if we'll ever do that. See, now that's good dancing. And a classy outfit, too. You're not showing off those thick catboy thighs. Victo. I like that you're goth no matter what class you choose. It is certainly a way to be. A black mage wearing white? What is this? Do you have a white mage outfit? I bet yours comes in black. I almost guarantee it. Oh, it's in blue. I got this. This is my old drip. Big fan of the big Mog Axe. You went bunny. I've got about like 125k. Golden saucer coins to spend. I could be a bunny. I think I'm saving up for a sweet mount, but I don't know which one I want. I think maybe the throne would be a good one. This is your pugilist outfit? Way back when I played a Femro and I was 10 feet tall. I think I did like slacks and a wife beater. I mean tank top. Tank top is what I said. Wait, what class is that? You're a leather worker. Oh. Not used to seeing job classes. Just a nice outfit. You're clearly the saw boy. I do like that outfit. Are all your crafting gears the same? She dressed up. She's crafting at galas. When skinning animals alive. He likes to dress up for the occasion. Actually surprised it's taking us this long to queue up. Just not enough tanks to go around, I guess. Bubble. This is something I don't do nearly enough. I haven't been reading my tooltips. I don't actually know what bubble does. Reduces damage taken by 10%. Any party members within. Applies Wheel of Fortune to self. Okay, sounds great. Wheel of Fortune effect regen. So like I can do that to like for tank busters. Theoretically, not tank busters, but like party wipe moves. Theoretically, and deflect some of the damage. Oh, you killed him. I was reading tooltips. Suppose we should adopt this thing now. Mammoth. Been running around without a minion this entire time. If I was gonna get a minion, I'd have to go out all the way out of my way to find a Tonberry. I think if I had to choose, they're the best minion. That's my alarm telling me it's time to get the kids to school. That's not happening. What is this? A rover? Oh no. Do you want to give that to me? Knowing that I probably won't equip it? What can I give you in exchange? I have a wind-up airship. You probably already have one. Speaking of things, a little sip of orange juice. You again? Wait, what did I do? Oh, shoot, when did that happen? Did I miss the cue? Alright. Oh, did you hop off so you could become a tank so that we could queue faster? Now we wait for the mysterious, legendary 4th DPS. Switch to tank to get you in faster. Ah. Nice. Hey, don't be too hard on that 4th DPS. They have been waiting in the queue for 700 years. They probably died at their keyboard. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, there he is. Oh, there I am. It's not me, die. It's not you, die. I'm just standing in all the wrong places. I'll keep you alive, or I'll try to. Is there no melee DPS in here? Whoop. He turned into a Bystinian for a second. What am I doing? Running away. Got it. Whoop. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oops. That one was on me. Will I be saved? I tried to long cast the heal. Now she's long casting the heal. Oof, we're alive. That was closer than it needed to be. Thank you so much for joining me for that one. And shout out to the other healer. And a commendation for you. For allowing me not to heal you for that one time. That Lalafell looks like Yoshi P. I'll have to re-examine the adventurer plate, but yeah.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end?
Made up, maybe?
I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Good thing I wore shades.
Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Oh, the old guy with shades. It looks so good. Undone by mortal will. Wither now. Give me a cool close-up on my face. Old man sugar shades. I look so good.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
You cast them into the other abyss. Not the same abyss. There we go. Got my nice Top Gun pose. You told Nidhogg at this moment to stay dead. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna miss him. Kind of a jerk.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I can't imagine there are a lot of Nidhogg sympathizers out there.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Why not crush the eyes? Eat the Shabriri grapes. The hordes have sensed the fall of their master and scatter to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. And my cool shades. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Few more words to say. Though the haze of pain I swear I sense, but no, the past is done. We must look into the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Whew. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. Especially shout out to Blank and Designs for hanging out with us. And thank you for these rad shades. God, I look cool. Anyway, I need to do so much work. Lots of meetings. It's going to be a fun day. This is either the conclusion of one of the movies I'm making for Final Fantasy XIV or the end of the beginning of the next movie. It depends how long the video ends up being when I chop it all together. So thank you so much for watching. If you are on Twitch, stick around. We'll find somebody to raid. If you are on YouTube, I just appreciate you. That's all. How many viewers do I have? Like none. Never mind. We won't find anybody to raid. Anyway, one last thing. I think tomorrow I'm going to do a video game decathlon. I want to beat 10 games in one sitting so that I can, I don't know, just so I can spend my free time as I want. God, I love games. And like a bunch of really cool ones came out, and a lot of them are roguelike, so like you can do a successful run in like an hour and a half or 2 hours. And so I'm gonna string a bunch of those together, and I think I'm gonna finish it all off with South of Midnight. So if you want a huge party somewhere between 18 and 36 hours, join me tomorrow. Oh, hey, we finally did get another viewer. Now I have enough to raid. I'm raiding Sandra, who is doing her Final Fantasy Friday. Say hi to her and have a great day. Bye-bye, everybody.